as well.
Yeah.
How much?
Well, apparently,
If
people like this better.
I would just like to say, if people could comment now in CJ's live for me, because I'm in portrait, not landscape. I'd rather know how it feels for the viewer myself.
So you heard that, guys. Is it better in this view in landscape, or do you prefer it in portrait? A lot say they like it in the landscape, from what I've seen.
I don't know how it affects that, because when I'm watching lives on my phone, I watch them like this on my phone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's why I feel more natural doing it this. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if they get a better field of view with that way.
More police. Union flags flying. St George's flags flying. Looks like it's building up.
Oh yeah.
And luxury.
That's it. I hope I've not just affected my camera angle. I'll check if I'm still recording. Oh, I learned how to turn the LED off as well.
Yeah, they got it.
I've got it. I've got it.
Flip. Yeah. So we're just approaching now the British.
I wonder if he's illegal.
Hey?
So I wonder if he's illegal. Working Uber Eats.
We're going to see a bit today.
There you are, that's what we like. Nice English flag. It's up, boys.
See you in a bit.
See you soon.
You will.
That's what we like to see. The youth of today supporting our country. That's what we want. Are you alright, sir?
Okay, so we can see people gathering here with the police, ready to march up through the city centre. Share it with your friends. Subscribe to the channel. Be with us all the way through. Let's get this room filled as we stand up to what's going on in our government.
I'm kind of hoping my live doesn't cover up my camera too much.
Yeah. Off to the side.
That's what I'm trying to do. So thank you. So here we are, guys. Here's the start of the march. Enough is enough to stop the invasion. There's a few people down here already. We don't start for another 10 minutes yet. But we will be up there soon. We have our police presence here. Quite a bit of a police presence up there as well. This is just the start of it. Welcome, guys. Welcome to live.
We are expecting to.
Anyone that's just joining, this is the start of a march, start of a protest. They're going to be marching from here to Adelphi. It's going to be going all the way down there to the town centre, to the flag market. There's supposed to be opposition on the way. There's supposed to be a stand up to racism and Antifa. Whether they're going to turn up and whether they're going to kick off, we don't know. But we have got reports. Yeah, it does. Yeah, does anyone know this Asian guy coming up with a camera? Because I think he's a lefty, mate.
He came to the Louvre,
yeah,
didn't he?
I know, but he stood there with the lefties recording their side.
He did. But if he doesn't do anything,
I know that,
yeah.
But I meant like...
yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling.
He said he does it for himself.
Yeah, I know.
But then I heard him say to someone else that time saying he's got his own page.
Yeah, but when I love your flag, guys! He goes, look at this guy, it's DM Audits, he's the top guy. Oh, what's your page? I said, oh no, I don't have a page.
It might have been used, but I heard him say to somebody else he's got one.
Hi guys, thanks for the live. Yeah, queer Antifa, that's it. Queer Antifa, that's what I'm calling them. Get up, I love that comment. Well done, guys. Yeah, this is just the start of it. We're hoping a few more people pick up. There is a bit of a presence, police presence. Like I said, there are. Friargate, they said that their meeting is the stand up to racism.
Careful saying that. I'm on the shit.
What?
Please hear you say that.
Oh yeah, it's a comment. I'm reading a comment out. Do you know what I mean? I like that comment. I'm engaging with me. I'm engaging with my viewers. Guys, thanks for the likes. Don't forget to share, subscribe, send them likes. This is just the start of it. It isn't meant to start for another 10 minutes, and then they are supposed to be marching. I think the route planned is straight up, straight down through the main road. And on the way, there is going to be Antifa, there is going to be stand up to racism. They have uploaded advertisement for their protest. But there's just a few patriots here, a few patriots. If you haven't already seen, you can check on my channel the advertisements this protest. It's for saying no to digital ID, saying no to illegal immigration, standing up for free speech. This is what it's all about. This is the banner that we're going to carry at the front once a few more people get here. Enough is enough. Stop the invasion now. As you can see, there's a few proud patriots. And we've got this guy who covered the protest last time. You're at left, aren't you?
No, I didn't organise it.
No, I'm saying you're with, like,
I'm not with them here.
Are you not?
How are you?
I'm not bad yourself. I remember you from last protest. I thought you was like from the left side. I'm not bothered, like, you know. We're all friends.
I've seen you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's the only thing.
When they go to the trucks,
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm not.
Really?
No. Have you been down there yet?
To be honest with you, you got to find it common ground.
Oh, that's it. That's
So
it.
this is where I've come.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah, between my fault.
close.
Yeah, but I think stand up to racism, and I've just been told to do locals and Antifa.
You said somebody was going to get hurt, so I thought. if
Well, yeah,
it's Daz, I'm here to support Daz.
they've sent Preston out.
Right.
So and the police are aware of it. That's why they've such a big close presence.
Because I had a little fit when I was there at Chicken South. Needed water. I know where petrol's at. I can go
Yeah.
get petrol for it.
I'm gonna remove your comment because I don't like negative comments in my live. Thank you.
What time did you go live?
I've been live 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We're hoping set up down there and stuff. So
This is the
Yeah.
We've already said subscribe, like, and share
Yeah.
this video.
that's well, thank you. You never gave me your channel last time. You didn't give me. You said you didn't have one.
You got
so.
to stay safe. If you
Yeah.
get what I mean, because
To be honest, I'm not bothered about promoting and stuff like
I'm not-
last time.
I'm
when
not negative.
No, neither am I.
Exactly. You know what I mean. So
Yeah, but that's why, like, when I spoke, to be fair, that one with Purple Beard, I did, I deal with whatever he said.
Yeah.
I've kind of fallen out with him now in a way over TikTok, because of the way he's been and stuff like that. But the woman that was stood there with the burqa, she was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't mind if people even know this and stuff,
that's
but
fine.
she was absolutely brilliant. She had some amazing views,
Yeah.
and she even messaged me on Facebook, and I'm hoping to like get a one-to-one interview with her, and kind of because I want to show
I'll
both
set it up
sides.
for you.
Yeah, I've spoken to her kind of thing. We're in the middle of setting it up, and it's like I want to show both sides. I want to show. I'm not biased. I'm not. You know, everyone has the right to free speech. Everyone has the right to their own opinion, and it's about finding unity, not divide. You know, like we this side has their opinion, that side has their opinion. Right? How are we going to solve this, and how are we going to move forward? Arguing and stuff isn't the answer, and this isn't the answer. It's not getting nowhere. It isn't doing anything, is it? It's just causing more and more divides. So. Hopefully. Hello guys, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Let's have a look.
how many you got on your live?
I've currently got 20 people in at the moment. Leon, it's because I don't like negative comments. For me, you're calling these patriots universal credit morons. So obviously your comment's going to be removed.
I love this like.
I don't mind you being in the live if you're going to put nice comments and you're going to be supportive. There you go, we're getting some support. There's a few more people turning up now, guys. Thanks for the likes. Oh, sorry, sir. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. But it's supposed to be starting in the next 5 or 10 minutes. There's not as many people here as they thought there was going to be. I don't know whether that's with the Antifa and the Stand Up to Racism protest. I don't know whether it's because of the opposition, whether it's scared a few patriots off or not. But we do have these patriots here that are going to be marching down, and then we do have more patriots that are down in the flag market already waiting. And then obviously there's going to hopefully be a big group. There is supposed to be opposition on the way, stand up to racism, stuff like that. So let's see how it goes, guys. Sean, it's a march for free speech, stand up to racism, not stand up to racism, sorry, stand up to illegal immigration, no to digital ID and stuff like that. We're in Preston. Oh no, not you, Alien. Sorry. Yeah. No, I didn't mean you. Sorry, pal. I don't know why you're commenting as well. But Yeah, no, that other one, W. Leon, I removed his comment. Not you. I'm alright with you. You're alright. But yeah, guys, like I said, there is supposed to be opposition on the way. So when these march down, we're going to be at the front. I don't know if we're going to be met on the way or whether they're going to be at the flag market waiting for us because they're meeting in the Friar Gate. So we are going to have opposition. So let's see what happens. There is a few here. Imagine opposing children. Imagine opposing this, eh? And that's it, Sean. That's it. Well done. Thank you for that comment. We all need to stand together, not just Preston. We all need to unite. But I'm hoping. Just let me quickly speak to Gemma 1 second. What time are you planning on walking down at?
About 12:15.
About 12:15?
Yeah.
Great. There's meant to be more people coming in, not do you know? So well, when I was down there speaking, sorry guys, I was trying to put live down.
Some are going to meet us down there.
Yeah, well, I know Dan's down there, and there were like quite a few people starting to gather down there as well, you know. I spoke to a few people up way up, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll join, so hopefully we'll get a few up way down. Oh. Right, so you heard that, guys. About 15:15, so in 15 minutes, they're going to start walking down. We're going to be walking down there, like I've already said in my live once already. Then, if you don't already, go and give CJ Media, go check his channel out, go check his live out. He's currently live on YouTube himself. He's going to be covering the protest as well. So, yeah, and if you haven't already checked out his content, go and do that. He's a top guy, top content creator. He does quite a few things with me. We go around all the immigrant hotels and stuff. So, yeah, make sure you go and give him a like and a subscribe. CJ Media News. So, yeah. But they're starting, and then we've got these guys here. These guys are from Advance UK. These guys are from Advance UK. Can I just show one of these on my live for you? So these are the guys that are here. Oh, you're all right. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for your comment. So this is Advance UK. They're going to be handing some leaflets out in the area today. If you're political and you want to vote for a party, that's them. There's one of them there. There's another guy handing it out as well somewhere else. This is their message. This is what they're doing. Oh, look at these colours, guys. Look at them colours. Look at that flag. And yeah, that's it. Protests are all over the country because of the current situation that's going on, isn't it? But this one here is specifically standing up to illegal immigration, saying no to digital ID, free speech, stuff like that. Just basic patriotism. So yeah, that's what this protest is about. Then obviously, like I've already said a couple of times, so sorry if you've been in the live since the start. For anyone new that's joined, we are going to be marching down there at 15:15. Obviously, we're hoping a few more people turn up, and then we're going to be going down to the flag market. There's going to be a bit of an event on there with a couple of speakers, a bit of music, stuff like that, and then Antifa are going to be coming down, and so is Stand Up to Racism. They've put on a counter protest to this one. So yeah, and that's it, isn't it? That's it. There's a big thing going on at the minute. Unluckily, I wasn't live at the time and I wasn't recording content. I was hoping to set up the protest, and we had a Jewish guy and Israeli guy come down, and he was furious with what's been going on. He said Palestine have been marching through here almost every day. He got arrested for taking one of the Palestinian flags. So yeah, it's affecting the community as well. There is quite a lot of people that are upset and are angry about it, to be quite honest with you. From what I've gathered in this area from speaking to a few of the locals anyway. And like I said, if you haven't already, guys, make sure you go and give CJ a like and a subscribe. You can find his content or his channel. Type in CJ Media News. Look at this, guys. So yeah, we've got about another. We're setting off marching at 15:15.
England! England! Yes. Can't wait to go away.
Welcome, guys. Welcome to the live. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for your support, guys. Thank you. Just so you know, I am also recording this event. So if you do leave the live or anything like that, you will be able to check out the long form video that'll be on later on this week.
Team GP, here we go, mate.
There you go, look at this, guys. That's what you call a proud British patriot.
Did you get that jacket from?
London 2012, mate. London 2012.
London 2012,
I was
2012
at-
Olympics.
I was at the London 2012 Olympics.
Is it actually an Olympic?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, lucky fuck.
And I wasn't in an event, so I was looking after the VIP, so I'd love to say I was in an
That
event.
is unbelievable. That is a one special. That.
Yes, it is.
There you
It's
go, guys.
unreal.
Team GP, London
I'll have
2012.
a P&E badge stitched. I do my own.
We've had a photography. Look at this, guys. Even the children, all kitted out with flags. This is what we like to see. Pink ladies.
Is that straight? Is that a bit
This
straight?
is what we like to see, guys. And guys, let me know in the comments. Are you interested in like town centre videos and stuff like that? Because I'm not really from this area. Walking through town, I've seen a lot of homeless and a lot of like groups of people and stuff. So kind of like how they're all doing it in Manchester at the moment. I'm thinking about coming here to Preston and covering the Preston area. 'Cause it's not covered as much, and there is quite a lot of poverty and stuff here. So I'm thinking about covering maybe at night time as well as sort of nightlife. Right? What do you guys think? You don't mind if, whose daughter's this?
It's Gemma's.
Gemma! Do you mind if your kids go on a live stream?
That's fine.
No, that's fine.
You're older than me.
Oh, you're all right. There you go, guys. Look at this. Got to double check with the parents, make sure they're all right to go on. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Even pink ladies are here. There you go, guys. Look at that. They're going to be setting off in the next 10 minutes for the march.
Just honestly, please. Sometimes.
And that's it, Adrian, isn't it? But it's the Labour government. It's Keir Starmer. That's exactly what it is. They just, I don't even know how to explain it without getting banned, without swearing. Honestly, he's just absolutely useless, and he is out to destroy this country. I thought they would stand up to racism over there. Then a big group of them. Yeah, that's it. I keep saying that myself, you know, Adrian. There needs to be a big change. Either this government needs to be ripped down and something kind of like what they did in Nepal, and bring in a new government altogether, whether it's a new way of doing things, or at the very least, Labour needs taking out completely, never being allowed to go into Parliament, never being allowed to run this country again, and we need someone else in. To be quite honest with you, I quite like Ant Middleton, me, probably because I'm ex-army myself, but we need someone who's got a bit of something about him. There's more support, guys, more support, and we're not even started yet. So guys, listen, I am going to be covering this side of the protest. Obviously, as I am here as a journalist, I'm going to try and cover the other side as well. So as we march down, if there is opposition, I might try and get inside, try and get in with the Antifa. Because they're all supposed to be Antifa, they're all supposed to be stand up to racism, and we're all looking forward to it. I've got a few things planned for them. Guys, welcome to the live. There's 50 people in here. Let's see if we can get a few likes. Let's see if we can get me up to 20 likes, guys. Let's show that support. There's 50 people in here. And yeah, that's it. Too right, Labour have got to go. They have. And do you know what? To be fair, actually, Adrian, I was looking into something last night. And it was the Labour government in 1999 that made changes to the Immigration Act and made it a lot easier for immigrants to come into the country. Hiya, welcome from Florida, USA. We're here in Preston in the UK, in the north of England. Nice one. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, as I was saying, Adrian, the Labour government changed the immigration policy in 1999, and now that they're back in power again, look at what they've done. Over 30,000 illegal immigrants, and it's not even the end of the year yet. So how many more are going to come across? I reckon we'll get to 50,000 before December, if we're not already at it. Because that's only the ones that they've confirmed as well. They're the confirmed ones, not the ones that have come unnoticed. But guys, it's starting to pick up. There's a few more people starting to join. they've got another 5 or 10 minutes until they're going to be setting off on the march down there, and then we do have the opposition coming as well. Hey, we've got a blonde driver, we've got this going on over here. One of the proudest British men I've ever seen in my life. Can I ask you a question?
Please.
Are you scared of the Antifa that are going to be showing up? Or the stand up to, are you scared? Because the Antifa and stand up to racism are going to be coming. No? That's what we like to hear. What do you think of them opposing it? So, to say that we're here for saying no to digital ID and free speech?
Forget digital ID. No.
No. Honestly. It's stupid. Backwards. To look at a protest and go, 1 minute, free speech and no to digital ID, I want to oppose that. Where's your brain cell between you?
Absolutely. Use your ID for it.
Eh?
Use the ID, what they're trying to bring in.
That's
it. For them, it's for us.
No, that's exactly it. Like I was looking. Did you see the response that they had? The Labour Party for apparently when we go and buy alcohol, we need an assortment of IDs. Did you need it for buying that? Where do you need a digital ID?
I know who I am, right? I've got a fucking birth certificate, right, and a fucking driving license. I know who I am.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
exactly.
something. When you're about British, when you say he's a British man, no, indigenous species. That's what we are, British. And
Yes!
here and hide behind that flag.
Yeah,
This is awarded to them.
So
We are indigenous.
We're indigenous people,
Yes,
so
we
we're
are.
not British people.
No, I'm English.
English.
Yeah. I'm related to Viceroys of India, mate. My
Yeah.
surname is an English name.
Yeah.
And I will challenge any power in this fucking country that says you can force me to like somebody and I can't defend my nationality. And that's what I am. I'm English.
Yeah.
First and foremost.
That's it.
I'll go to
That's it.
fucking jail if I can't say it.
That's it. That's the thing as well. Why they arrested so many people for posting illegal immigration and for doing things like I've expected a few calls off police just for covering events and that.
Yeah,
I've been to the Tickle Trout Hotel about 5 times. I've been
What, I mean,
expecting a
then
call.
that come here and go on holiday back there. This is what it's all about here.
Yeah.
Right? It's to appease the business.
Guys, thank you for the likes, thank you for the subscribe, thank you for the comments.
It's to appease the people in fucking you Starmer is a fucking
Oh yeah, Stormy. I've just been saying to these on here then, I've got 70 people in my live at the moment and I was saying to him, Stormy needs to be out.
I saw him on the train station in June this year, right? So
Yeah.
I shouted to him, Starmer, you're a fucking wanker.
You don't mind if I face you with camera, do you? No. So this is who's talking, guys, just so you know.
Right.
But
I'm saying, I saw him on the train station in June.
yeah.
Right? His entourage, and I was on platform 7 and he was on 4, giving an interview to Sky News. And I shouted, Starmer, you fucking wanker, resign. You're going to get blasted in May elections. Police came over and said, are you stopping long, sir? And as a matter of fact, I am. I'm having a drink and I'm on a private building, as you know.
Yeah.
And they turned around and said, no, I said to them, I'm only saying what people think in this country, yeah? And you went, do you mean freedom of speech, sir? I went, yeah, that's the one, officer. The one that's been stifled in this country.
Oh yeah, it is.
And I said to him,
It is.
are you retiring soon? He went, yeah, it's my last year. I said, well, you retire and they're going to attack your pension to pay for all this. And
Yeah.
on my way out, there was a police officer with a dog, turned around and said, this guy named shouting, Starmer, you fucking wanker. And he is.
Yeah, he is.
He's not a politician, he's a human rights lawyer.
He is, definitely. But, hey,
I'll say one more thing as
Go on.
well. Not so much him and Johnson. Tony Blair, Angela fucking Merkel in Germany turned around and went, yeah, we can take all these migrants and they're all coming here.
yeah, that's it. That's it. But right, I'm gonna go speak to a few more people.
Do you edit it when you go back?
This one's live. This one. This is live. But I've got this one as well that's recording at the moment. But this is live. We've got 70 people in at the moment.
You need that against the enemy.
Yeah, well that's it. 'Cause obviously I'm here. I know I've helped set up the event and that, but because I'm journalist, I'm going to cover this side at the moment, and then when we get down there where the opposition is, I'm going to try and get in with the opposition and see what I can do.
You know what I mean? I bet it's just fact.
Yeah.
I am not a racist.
No.
People in this country have had enough. This country can't sustain.
Yeah, that's it. It's not about being racist. It's not even about race. It's about the economy of the country.
yeah.
You know, it's not just that I've got children. I'm scared of my children growing up in this country.
6.6 billion, right? To pay for hotels. About this guy, they still give money to other countries.
Yeah, that's it. But I'm going to go around and speak to a few more people. Nice chatting to you anyway. Alright guys, so you just heard what he's had to say as well. Come on guys, keep them lights coming, keep everything coming. Here's Daz, the event organiser. He's come up, he's come up.
Yeah, we got here looking after the stuff down there.
Who's looking after the stuff?
There's a couple of guys up there.
All right.
There's
I'm
police up there as well.
about to say, because your police officer's not way up, I would talk to him. I'm like, yo, there's no one going down to Daz or what? You're not like...
Yeah,
and I
they
said to
came
him, I said, someone not meant to be looking after the thing. He went, no, we're not looking after it.
Yeah, they come down there. They've reassured us everything to be fine down there.
Yeah. What's this one else for? Hey. Go on, guys. 70 people in here. Let's see if we can get up to 20 likes. Come on. Let's have a goal of 20 likes. See, a few more people are starting to come now. A few more people are turning up. There's not as many people as there was expecting to be here. It hasn't gathered as much momentum as it was hoping. But yeah. They are going to be setting off any minute. And they're going to be walking down. And then I think Stand Up to Racism and Antifa are on the Friar Gate, and I don't know if they're meeting us on the way. I'm gonna have a quick chat with Daz. Just give me a second. Where's Daz? Where's the man of the hour gone? He's over here.
The ones down there.
Guys, if you haven't checked already,
Yeah.
this is Daz, this is Gemma. These are both the event organisers. They're both on Facebook. They're sharing off Facebook. Go and check the Facebooks out. If you want a better way. Well, this is nothing to do with wages, mate. This is to do with standing up to illegal immigration. It's to do with standing up for free speech and saying no to digital ID. That's mainly what this protest is for, is standing up and saying no to digital ID. Obviously, it hasn't got as much momentum as the organisers was hoping, but there are people waiting down where the actual main event is. So, yeah. Not bad. Yeah. I loved last time what you were doing. Subscribe. Yeah. That's it. I've been giving that purple beard some crap on TikTok, you know.
Oh yeah.
He's meant to be here. He's meant to be with Stand Up to Racism.
He was in town. He was at Tickle Trap anyway.
Yeah. Well, I've been giving him a bit of abuse on his TikTok. Well, do you know what he did? He used my content, yeah, and I think it was the video with you in it, and he went, oh, look at these racists, Tickle Trout. And I went, did you ask permission to use my content? And he's like, he's like, go on it. Oh, no, the viewer sent it in. And I went, well, 1 minute, let me show it. I said, do you want me to post up the messages that you sent me asking me for the link to the video and that lot? That's what he asked for, and he looked at the video and went, oh, that was a great video, and then day after he uploaded a little screenshot of it. And I just thought, well, and you was looking at the main one on it, and he's like, oh, Trump and paedophiles, and he's like, look at these racists. Yeah, exactly. He's not got a leg to stand on. You see how disrespectful it was? He uploaded a video. He went, oh, when Israel or something like that, this is the minute silence. He stood there screaming. And I thought, how disrespectful is that? There's innocent lives lost, whether you agree with them or not. It's a minute of peace for innocent lives lost. And he went, oh, we don't care about Israel. And I'm just like, how disrespectful is it? You know, whether I oppose him or not. Which one? Oh yeah.
No, we think he was with the Light Foundation.
Yeah, I've had a little chat with him. I went up to him, you're left, you aren't you? And he's like, no. I went, yeah, you are. I know you are. That's it. Go on, enjoy.
Nice and tight.
So guys, here we go. Here's the protest. Nice, well, thank you. Come straight across, guys. So this is the start of it. Do you know what it is, Surf? It's not. This is a new protest. It hasn't gathered as much momentum as there was hoping. There are more people waiting down at the flag market where they're marching down to now in a second. There's Stand Up to Racism. There's Antifa that are meant to be opposing. But yeah, this is it. This is the start of it. Hopefully there are more people going to be turning up. Hopefully there is more people going to be turning up. This is just the first of many. This is the start. Hopefully we can gather enough attention. Hopefully we can get a few more people down. Oh guys, I'm gonna have to plug my charger in. I'm gonna have to do some fiddling here. My phone just come up with 20%. I forgot to plug it in. I might have to see where CJ is, see if he can take over my live for a minute. Yo, CJ! And then we've got Patriots over here, guys. Oh, sorry, look, sorry. Hey! Okay, guys, we've even got the future of this country here, holding, supporting. Come on, guys. We're going to try and get CJ to take over our live a minute whilst we get on charge. Look, guys, there's even homeless here. Look at these homeless here whilst there's immigrants in hotels. It's not right. It's not right at all. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't even want to. Look at this. Doesn't even want to shake hands. Look at the evil looks on him. He obviously isn't proud to be in England, is he? Yeah, do you want to come up front? Come up front. I need you to step on me live a second. I need to get my charger and everything out of my bag. I've come up with 20%. We're gonna get CJ. Thanks for joining the live, guys. Keep the lights coming. We're gonna be going back up. Well, let's go back up to the front, guys. Let's get this banner back in. I'm gonna try and get my charger out. We're gonna try and multitask here, guys. Oh. Oh. Trying to multitask here. I'm trying to get my charger out of my bag, my power bank. Trying to film, trying to walk backwards. Oh, guys, let's keep them lights coming. Let's keep that support being shown, guys. Look at this. You know, we've got the future of the country here. Guys, at the Caroline.
Good times never seem so good. So good! So good! I love it.
Just give me a sec, guys. Sorry about the live. Just give me a sec. I've just plugged my phone in on charge. Oh. I love Sweet Caroline, mate. It's one of me. Do you know what? It's a good song. I love Sweet Caroline, mate. What are you on about? You ain't got no good taste in music, you have you?
Nobody's back to these cunts.
Right, everybody!
Don't let him play. Don't play.
So look at this, guys. Look. Here's Antifa. Here's stand up to racism. They're blocking the protest. They're trying to stand up to racism here, trying to block us. We're gonna walk straight through, guys, straight through the middle of them. Straight through the middle of them. So guys, these are the patriots here that are marching down. You're all right, Sharon, don't you worry. And here's the stand up to racism, here's the Antifa and that are opposing it. They're trying to block the path of the patriots. Even though they have a planned march to come down here, they are here stood here blocking it. Whether they are going to do, let's have a look at a few of the signs. We have jobs, homes, service to all, stand up to racism.
Can we move that way?
I'm just a journalist, man. Look how violent they're getting. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Huh?
You're doing the job of the rich.
Sorry. What was that, sorry?
I said you're doing the job of the week.
I'm just a journalist covering the event, pal.
Yeah.
I am. So what do you mean by doing the job of the rich?
Blind divide and rule. Go on.
No, I'm just interviewing. I know. Go on, keep it moving. So you're stopping my freedom of interviewing? It was just saying something, so... No, I'm just a journalist, pal. I'm just covering the event.
No to hate, no to fear.
Look at this.
Refugees are welcome here.
We have a patriot here being pushed out.
Refugees are welcome here.
And we've got Antifa.
No to hate, no to fear. Refugees are welcome here.
Guys, I'm going to go back up. I'm going to run up back to where the patriots are. We're going to run back up to the right side. But here we go. Here's left. There's purple beard. Purple beard's not purple today. Here's purple beard. What? You just come up to me.
Get that out of my face.
You just come up to me.
To get that out of my fucking face.
You just come up to me.
You have to get it out of my face.
Well, go on then. I was studying and filming him, and you just come up to me. I don't like you. Honestly.
No to hate, no to fear.
So it's a bit wrong, isn't it? You're not very nice, are you? You're not giving a good view to your side. Bear in mind that I've spoken to him personally, and I've had an interview with him. So you're abusing me. Well, don't come to me then. Carry on. There you go, guys. That's what that side's like. You've just seen the way they are. Honestly, guys. Look at this. Come on, guys. Keep them lights coming. Sorry if I've not read any of your comments, guys. I was in the middle of the action. Telling them. Saying, guys, look, we've even got the British patriots down here. CJ!
Refugees are welcome here. Refugees are welcome here.
Guys, so look, here's the British Patriots, here's the Patriot side. Here's the Patriot side. This is what there is. And these are oh sorry, you're alright. Go on. And this is what they're opposing. This is stand up for racism. So let's come on guys, let's try and get a few of these signs in whilst we're here. We'll show both sides as we are here as a journalist. Support the needy, not the greedy. Blame number 10, not migrants. I like your sign, I like that. Blame number 10, not migrants. Bang on that. You don't engage me. I know the organiser from your side. Stop trying to antagonise me, you. Excuse me, can you have a word with this man? Right, I know the organiser from this side. I'm just here, I'm just even said to that woman I like her sign. It's coming up to me, get out of here, get out, you're not welcome here. Shouting in my face, getting in my person's face. It's not nice, is it? Nice, thank you. There you go, the police are helping us. The police are supporting us, guys. At least the police are doing a good job. We're just trying to show both sides, guys. You know what I mean? We're trying to show both sides. We don't want hostility. We don't want anything like that. So, refugees. Nationalism, not patriotism. We've got that sign there. And yeah, that's right, SM, that's right. Sorry if I've not been replying to any of your comments or engaging much. I'm just trying to cover both sides. You have the patriots at that side there. This guy here taking videos of pictures.
Unemployment and inflation are not caused by immigration. Bullshit.
I quite like this. She was nice. This woman was nice and polite. I liked her side. excuse me, can I just say something to you? I really like the way you are and the way you stuff. You're not being aggressive, you're not being anything. I'm just doing as a journalist trying to show both sides. That's it. I've had a, yeah.
Blame you lot.
I'm a journalist. You see what I mean? I'm just here trying to speak to you. I'm not evil. And then you get people like this. Who are you? Get out of here and stuff. Exactly, but how am I supposed to come here and get your side of the story? Listen! 1 sec! I'm talking to you, not you! Fuck off! Yeah, he's telling me to fuck off. I'm just stood here having an interview. It's not nice. He's shouting at me. No, I'm not a journalist. I'm speaking to a woman. I'm a journalist. I'm going to both sides. I know the organiser of this side. I've had a private conversation with him on TikTok. I'm more than welcome to be. I'm more than welcome to be on that side. Tell him to stop.
He's not a journalist.
I am a journalist.
You're not a journalist.
I know a deal. The one that had the purple beard. I spoke to him private on TikTok. Exactly, I'm engaging with this woman. I'm showing a good positive side to your side. And you're coming up and now you're showing a negative side to my viewers. Do you not think that that's a negative thing for you to do?
No, I fucking don't.
How do you not? So if I'm here and my viewers, whether my viewers are right or left, it gives them a chance to see your opinion and it gives them a chance to see your view. Exactly, see guys, look, and these are the type of lefties that you get, and this is, you can make your own decision from what you see guys. This woman here, she has a good side. I've just been studying praising and having a nice chat. Blame number 10, not the migrants. I agree with that side, and I'm just studying having a nice chat, and you have people coming up and being horrible and telling you to F off and stuff. It's not nice.
Well, the thing is, I think demonstrating events like entire groups of our population, town's community being here, isn't nice to those communities.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you're not being very nice to all of the immigrant communities that live in this town, that work in this town, and that are part of our community.
Well,
your presence here is intimidating people. I heard people when we were walking up Friday earlier.
My presence.
Their presence.
Their presence, yeah. Word it a bit better because you say that towards me.
Yeah.
It's not nice.
All right.
But yeah, so what may I ask you, what brings you here today? What makes you come here? Yeah.
Well, that's it really. Is that like we've always been a welcoming and diverse town as Preston, and it's always been somewhere where people are proud of it being friendly and being welcoming.
Yeah.
And then there's all of these people want to come over and start division and like try and open up cracks into that and try and blame certain groups of people for all of our problems. And that slogan says it all, blame number 10, not migrants.
Yeah, well that's it, but I think what caused a lot of divide as well. So when I went to the Typical Trout Hotel and I documented the protests that were going on there, and the one with the grey beard, Adil I think he's called, I've got him on TikTok, and I was speaking to him, I was speaking to another woman in a burqa, and she had brilliant views, and I don't mind putting people like that on my stream with me, I'm just a journalist. And then I come here and I'm getting shouted at, I'm getting screamed at, I'm getting told to fuck off and all sorts. It's like, how can...
Well, if you're here as a journalist, and I am sorry about that.
No, you're alright. But even the woman that was here, the one with the burqa on at the hotel, she was saying some absolute amazing things. She's saying we need to be able to talk. Instead of standing here shouting and screaming at each other, we need to be able to go up to each other and talk and find common ground. And that's what's going to stop it all. I agree.
But you've got to trace it back to where the hate is starting.
No, this is Preston, guys.
You've got to trace it back to like where the root of the hate is coming from.
You don't mind if I'm pointing towards you, do you?
No, not at all. And it's at the end of the day, it's been drip fed to us by the powerful for decades now. Yeah. Of like blame this group of people, blame that group of people, blame the migrants, blame the trannies.
Can I ask your view on something? Seeing as you're on this side, there is one guy from this side, and he posted something on TikTok that I completely disagreed with.
I'm not going to comment on anybody else's.
No, it's not a view. It's not a view. I mean, it's what he did, and obviously, to me, I put a negative view on the left because there was a minute silence, and he screamed the whole way through it. I said, I'll never give a minute silence for Israel, and I just thought it's innocent life. It's not Israel.
Again, I'm not gonna comment on that.
No, that's fine.
I don't want to drop anyone in it. You know what I mean? I don't want to comment.
Yeah. Well, that was literally the context. It was a minute silent for Israel, as he called it, and he just screamed the whole way through it. And I found it disrespectful. Not that I support Israel, not that I support Palestine, but just for simple people like me and you, innocent civilians that have died. Surely you could show a minute thing.
I think that's exactly why people feel so strongly about the issue.
But anyways, I'm going to go and try and get a few minutes. Yeah, nice. Well, listen, thank you very much for talking to me. Thank you for your time. God bless you. Nice one. there you go, guys. Listen, we have just had a good chat with someone. Did not use my struggle to feel your racism. This one, only 0.7 of the UK population are refugees. Can you explain more? You want coming up here? Where you live? Can you explain your side a bit more, guys? It's 0.7 of the population.
Yeah, so I think the main issue, like I say, statistics are always going to get everywhere. They could be off, they could be skewed a little bit. But for me, especially at things like this, when we're all aligned, we've got common interests, we're all angry about the same things. I think education is important.
Yeah, of course it is.
And I really do believe that's the only way we're going to be able to sort of eradicate this, because it's not that either party makes incorrect.
So would you say the 0.7 of refugees, would you say the other percentage are illegal?
Illegal, obviously, like I say, this is one thing we have to be careful with when we're using concepts like migration, immigration. Obviously, there's a lot of blurred lines between that. And I think quite often as well, this is what stops us from addressing the actual genuine issues that are at play. Like I say, people like this have got every right to be angry. They've got every right to have an issue with what's going on with the country. Absolutely, and I wouldn't disagree with that. What I believe that the reasons that understanding that, though, I think they need addressing more, and I believe that we'd have more meaningful conversations if we could actually get down and have a conversation. I think that's
I've just mentioned that to that person there, because at the Tickle Trout protest, there was a woman with a burqa, and she said the exact same thing as you. Instead of standing here shouting at each other, why can we not come together and talk? And that's exactly what I've just been trying to do as a journalist. I've just been attacked off 3 people.
Oh, well, I do apologise.
You know, they're going at me, get the fuck out of here, you're coming right up in my face.
I'm sure we can all agree that emotions are going to be so heightened at the minute. Not that that's justification.
Especially that man there on the mobility scooter who's staring at me. It's really, really evil, and it's that you fuck off, you and her. Excuse me language. See what I mean? See what I mean? And
no, we said don't engage with the far right.
Oh no, apparently we're with far right, but
no, I can see you guys are out here just trying to vlog, documenting, obviously it's brilliant to see, absolutely.
No, not really. See what I mean? You see, like, all my viewers.
I was in Barra yesterday, and I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah.
Barra, I don't go Barra, pal.
No, but there was plenty of
So you went to see that's. See, 1 minute. Have you heard this guy? Right, I'm from Accrington. I'm new to YouTube. I went to that one, and this is my 2nd time going. So what you on about me? Do you want to check my YouTube channel now? Yeah, 1 second, guys. Let me just. If the live goes off, I'm sorry.
talking very nice.
Yeah, you got. I've got 300 subscribers. I've just started.
It's just being pushed away.
Yeah. There's only 2. Right, guys. We're gonna move away because there's yeah. So we've had a chat with a couple of people. Right, where's the deal? I'm trying to get your side of the story. I've just had a couple of interviews with nice people. Can you see what I mean? Look, I'm just trying to get your side of it. I've just had a couple of chats. 1 second. I've not an organiser. No, I've just supported your cause. I've just supported your cause, and I've explained a few of the sides. What are you about? I'm getting in people's faces. You've just come up to me when I'm having a conversation with him.
Are you here filming or are you here?
I'm a journalist. You can even ask. I've just had a conversation with 3 people and they were fine to speak to me. There's these that are antagonising.
That's fine. That's fine. But we're keeping you separate all night. So I'd ask you not to go in here and antagonise you.
I haven't antagonised anybody. Come with me. Yeah, come here. What do? I'll get you to speak to the 3 people I just spoke to and just had a nice interview with. So it's the guy in the mobility scooter, the woman that just come up and assaulted me. I have it on camera, she just assaulted me, and then the other woman. And they're trying to say that I'm so right. I've just got the YouTube. This is my 2nd ever broadcast. And they're telling me that I've been to Barrow, that I've been to this place. Because what they think I'm all right, and I'm trying to antagonize. I've just actually said to someone, I like this sign, can you just explain to the camera please what the meaning of your sign is? And she just stood there and told me, and then they just all started coming up with, oh no, don't speak to him, it's all right. And just started pushing me out. What's the problem? They're stopping me from being a journalist, I'm just trying to get both sides.
If they don't want to speak to you at the same time, they don't want to do that.
No, they don't. But that's the thing, but 1 sec though, because that's the thing is I wasn't speaking to her. I was speaking to an individual up there, having a good conversation with her, because she had a side, and she was up there speaking, she was more than happy to speak to us. She even came to the side of the process, and all of a sudden they all came out of here and went and rushed me. So the one person that I know from that side, who I speak to personally on TikTok, I just went up and asked him and said, look, listen, can you tell these to calm down, please? because they're coming and pushing me and stopping me from giving your side of the story. And he just went, I'm not an event organiser, sorry. I've not been over there once to go and get their side of the story, have I? It's like they're stopping me from being a journalist. They're stopping my freedom of journalism. Yeah, but if you don't want to speak to me, they can stay over there. I was up there speaking to a woman on the side, and I can take you to her if she is more than happy to speak to me. And then all of a sudden they all came up, he's alright, he's been in Berry, I know exactly what it was. I've just started YouTube, but I was just in a protest. I should be able to stand there and say to him and have the right to say to him, look, I'm not here for that. Move away from it.
What we want is for everyone to express their views.
Right, yeah, exactly. Do you mind if I find the woman I want to speak to? Because she was giving a really good interview if she wanted to.
If you want it, mate, then do it.
That's where we were. Can you see where the guy is? That's where we were stood. Look, we're talking. And then they all rushed up there.
I would just stay up that.
Thank you. There you are, guys. There you are, guys. Thank you for the likes. You've just seen exactly what the left are like. I was speaking to a woman down this side. She was more than happy. I'm not going to cross line, but you mind if I stand on with you? So I was speaking to a woman from this side. She was more than happy to speak to us. And then you've just seen the way they are. They don't want their views. They don't want the views heard for some reason. They think that I'm far right and that I'm negative. But I just let them speak. I just asked them a question. Can you explain your side? Let them speak. And apparently I'm doing wrong, guys. So, you know what I mean? Sorry, guys. Sorry if I'm not replying to your comments. I was speaking to a woman. I spoke to 4 people there that were willing to be interviewed. And I even said to them, I said, I'm not here biasly. I want your side of the story to be told. And then a few antagonistic people came up and started pushing me, grabbing me, saying you're far right. Apparently, I've been to Berry. Apparently, I've been to this place, and they know exactly who I am. And I'm like, I've just started YouTube. That's it. But and then they're telling me that I'm far right, not telling people not to speak to me. And I'm like, well, 1 minute, I have viewers on my live stream. Do you not want your side of the story? And all I've done is I've gone up to 2 people and I said, I really like your side. Can you explain it further for me? What's wrong with that?
When we were walking down there, there was that black guy on the right. I was here to
I wish I'd have known because I got him on camera because I went, look at him, he looks evil.
He attacked me. Little guy, I don't know where he was in the
Did it?
Yes, actually.
I wish I'd have seen it. I wish I'd have seen it.
Guy in the wheelchair there, he attacked me as well.
He just attacked me. He just attacked me. Yeah. So guys, you don't mind if I put you on my live set, do you? So guys, I am speaking to this guy here. I'm not going to show him too much. But he is another. He records events and stuff. He's not got a channel to give out, guys. But like he's just even been attacked from the left side, and he covers quite a lot of the left. You know what I mean, guys? Guys, thank you for the comments. Thank you for the likes. Keep them coming, guys. Right, guys, I'm gonna have a walk over here to the Patriot side. I'm gonna try and get a few interviews from over here, seeing as they're not being so nice over there. So let's have a little walk over here. Let's speak to these. I'm just making you aware. Obviously, I am a journalist. I've just been on that side. I've just been attacked. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna speak to them. See if I can get a few interviews. I might come back over this way. Is that all right?
I prefer if you stayed over there.
I'm not on that side.
Say again?
I'm not from that side. I've just been on that side. I had an interview with this individual, 3 other people. They were more than happy to speak, and then I got attacked. So the police just dragged me out then. But obviously, you don't mind if I come back up to the line and stuff,
I do
do you?
mind. I'd rather you come back over.
Why not?
Okay, that's what we're trying to do, separate.
No, I'm not really involved, am I?
But I spoke to you at the beginning.
Yeah, I said I know I was down here with Dan. And he informed me that police were supposed to be here, and then he told me that the march was up there.
Yeah, I would prefer it if you
So guys, the police aren't letting me back in. Oh yeah, I know I am. I cut myself on my guinea pig cage this morning, guys. So, right, let's see if we can get a few interviews in, guys.
Have you ever read the Quran? It says knowledge is power. The Quran, the people you are supporting that are invading our country, allow child marriage. They allow you to beat women.
So,
they
guys,
allow you to kill the unbelievers.
let's see who we can find. Did you see him attacking me? About 4 of them. Copper ended up coming behind me and dragging me out. Yeah, of course I am. Of course I am. It'll be in a few days when I'm editing it. It'll be on my live anyway. But I was speaking to a few of them, having a good conversation. They were more than willing to speak. And then all of a sudden, they just all come rushing up. Apparently, I'm a far-right, antagonistic. I've been to this protest. I've been to
You're not violent, are you?
Well, that's it. That's what I was speaking to that woman about. And she said the exact same thing. She said, yeah, we all need to be able to speak. We need to be able to give all of you. Usually, and she said, I like how the way you are. And she was willing to talk to me. And then all of a sudden, they all come up attacking me, telling me to fuck off. Honestly, it just goes to show, doesn't it? They don't want their side heard. They don't want their fucking views. Apparently, refugees are welcome here, but nobody else is. So English aren't welcome, but refugees are apparently. So guys, this is the guy from the last video. Absolutely brilliant. How are you? I remember you from last protest. Well done. The one with the purple beard, he tried to put you on TikTok. Tried to call you racist. So I told him straight and he ended up taking the video down. Yeah. The one with the purple beard on there. We're trying to make out to you racist on TikTok. Well, they've just attacked me in there. Anyway, God bless you, enjoy. Right, come on guys, let's just see if we can get a few little people. I'm trying to find Daz, I'm trying to find the organisers. Where's Daz? Where's Daz? There's Daz. Guys, I'm sorry if I've not been replying to any of your comments and stuff. I am genuinely sorry. I've been that roped into stuff. I'll have a quick look now whilst I'm here. You're not British, lucky. Well, I am British, I'm British born and bred, pal. Say it loud, say it clear. Islam is not welcome here. What's this one?
Yes, brother.
Come on, guys, keep them comments coming, keep them likes coming. Got it all on camera, all on live.
Make sure you do a snip of that word.
Oh, I'm a little bit. You remember Purple Beard? I was talking to him because he's one of the event organisers. He's trying to tell me he's not. And I was saying, look, can you tell him to stop being so aggressive towards me? Oh no, I'm not an event organiser. Then next thing, police grab me and drag me out. I've got him on TikTok.
So you can see behind us that they have signs saying that we're racist and we're far right. I'm a very proud British person and I want to smash their ideology now because this is a picture of me and my wife. I have married a beautiful African woman. What I am against is the Islamification of our country. People that don't want to tend and submit to our way of life. They want to shut us down. They want to override us with a dangerous ideology. This is not about skin colour. This is not about race. This is about unity for the British people. I am proud, I am British, and I am very scared for the future of my children, my grandchildren, when the people that they're supporting follow a book called the Quran, which follows a dangerous ideology where it allows you to marry a 9-year-old, where it allows you to lie and beat women, to control. In the Quran it tells them to kill the unbeliever where you find them. This is what I'm against. This is what's happening. If you look at Syria, if you look at Iran, you look at Afghanistan, before Islam, they were beautiful, free countries, but now they're countries that are in ruins because of the ideology that this people follow. Thank you.
There you go, guys, you heard it. I'll tell you one thing. I'm watching the comments come through. Everyone supported exactly what you said. They said, preach, brother, preach. And this guy, and this guy is a pastor at the church. He's a Pentecostal pastor, and he's a Christian man. And as you can see, he's married a black woman. He's married an African woman. How is this man racist? He's stood here, standing up for his country. How is that racism? It has nothing to do with race, guys. That's it, Urban Metal Detecting. DM Audits. Yeah, DM Audits. Oh, they're telling you you've got to stay on here now.
Kind of. Yeah.
You know he's left. You don't know he's left, not right.
Don't want people mixing in the two sides.
Yeah, no. I'm a journalist, but he covers the side of the protest. We get on, you see. We get on. That's why he has two cameras, because he films for them. He's part of their protest. Yeah. So he is welcome on that side. I'm not apparently, but he is. All right. Yeah. See, we have a mutual, kind of thing.
Yeah, we do. And if I want to go chat to them, I'll chat to them.
Yeah.
If I go chat to them, I'm welcome.
Yeah. So this is a lefty journalist, but we have an understanding, we have an agreement. See you guys. Not a lefty journalist, but we'll go journalist. But guys, as you know, see, that's called unity. Here's Daz. So guys, here we go. Here's the patriots. Look at what they stood up against. We're in Preston. We're in Preston here, guys. Look what they stood up against. So we're going to all cover this again. So we have Gay Pride here. There's Gay Pride. There's these guys. Here we are. Can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation? Is that alright? No? Okay. He doesn't want to talk. So guys, that woman I was chatting to, she just chatted to CJ if you want to go and sit on there.
I think it's someone came up. I've not spoke to him yet.
I have.
The woman we were speaking to before, who was very level-headed, when she was speaking to me, one of the left came up with banner right in, and she talked them down. I said, that's what we need more of. We need the crown and to talk. These are shouting stuff that's not right.
That's what she said. And all of a sudden, 4 people come up and grab me, and then police grabbed hold of me and let me out. I'm not allowed back in there now. No, police have told me I'm not allowed back in there because they had to drag me out. Because apparently I'm being antagonistic.
I've arranged to talk to one of them group. We'll have a little chat. I want to talk to them about what they think, also listen to me, what my concerns and stuff. Just to try and I want to get Daz's attention.
Yeah, I will get him now.
I've got authorisation from the sergeant.
Well, I've just come there to speak to someone, and CJ just going to spoke to her, and she said the exact same thing. She wants to talk. She said we need to stop all this. We were stuck there talking, and then all of a sudden she's at the back somewhere. She has a sign that says 0.9% or migrants, or you know what I mean, something like that. I asked her to explain the sign. She's at the back somewhere, I think. But there were 3 people that actually come up and spoke to me. They were more than willing to speak. This one here?
No, with cap, green cap there.
With green cap? Do you want me to go get Daz for you?
I just want to make him aware.
I'll go. Right, do you want to stand there with him? Because he's going to speak to the left. They're going to bring one of the left over. He's going to speak and stuff. He's going to cover it. Right, guys, look at this. Look at this, guys.
How many will you have? How many will you have?
Guys, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for the thing. Where's Daz at? Where's Daz? Here he is. Here's the man. Here's the man of the hour.
Musicians, to take your phone out of your pocket and ring your black friends, ring your Asian friends, ring your Muslim friends. You can't do that because you haven't got any.
Up the bonehead with the flag. Up the bonehead with the flag. We've just arranged with the sergeant. Speaking to one of the lefties now is like a thing he's going over. Like a unity kind of thing instead of the divide. I don't know, but he's just having a bit of a chat. He's there with the green banner. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know, but he said he was trying to get your attention for it. So I said I'll just come up and have a chat with him now.
What a tune!
But he's speaking to one of the lefties. Sergeant arranged it. So guys, we're going to go back down here. Got 2 more YouTubers here. I don't know who these guys are. We'll speak to them in a minute. We'll see what they're from, where they're from. Guys, I'm really sorry if I've not been replying to many of your comments. Been that much in the action. I hope you're enjoying the content.
You just don't want to be on social media.
That's fine. I don't think that's his
No, you don't need to actually to it.
But I've made him aware and stuff like that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So guys, they don't want to be on the camera. We're going to respect that because we are respectful journalists. We are trying to give both sides of the story here. Can you see the woman with the blaming the 10 not migrants? She's absolutely brilliant. She's willing to speak, so she's absolutely amazing. Yeah. And I said to her, I'll let her
What's the need to be like?
Yeah.
We are women, we can fight. We are women, we can fight.
So apparently, St. George Palestinians. How have I been racist today? How have I been racist? How have I been racist? So guys, apparently I'm racist. This man is racist. He's the most racist person I've ever seen. Have a picture. There you go, guys. He thinks I'm scared of a camera. You do know I'm all over social media anyway. Don't bother me. You do realise that. But how am I racist? When you know my best friend is Muslim, you know I've been to a mosque. How am I racist?
Fascist rights. We don't need no fascist rights.
Excuse me. Do you think I'm racist? Have I been racist?
I'm not having it. I'm just here to be in a neutral party. I don't have anything.
I didn't know if you've been to mosque and stuff like that and all age and friends up about them racist. I don't know. So support Greece, refugees. Can you explain that sign to me?
Sorry?
Is there any chance you can explain that sign to me? Because I don't get what it means. I'm not.
Can I any chance I can do?
Yeah. Can you explain what the sign means to me a little bit? No, I can't. Nationalism, not patriots.
It means not the same thing. Nationalism is exclusive, patriotism is inclusive.
My friend, I'm studied in political ideology.
Yeah. See, I'm not very political. I'm just here as a journalist. That's why I'm asking.
That's all right.
This is the thing is I'm being told that I'm antagonistic and I'm racist, and all I've done is I've just come and asked a few people, can you explain your signs?
My friend, that is okay.
Yeah.
So nationalism is the intense belief in pride, not just in your nation, but in your ethnic identity because of where you were born.
Yeah.
So nationalism in this context would be saying, so I'm born in Britain, I'm white, therefore I am superior to others.
Yeah.
So that's similar to what happened in Nazi Germany, let's say, where Hitler believed that he was, as a Austrian, but part of the original German Empire.
And do you feel that that's what these are doing, saying that they're superior to any race?
I believe that our nation was built on patriotism. So we were built in a nation that said we love Britain. So if people want to share in our love, share in our unity, share in our nation, they should be allowed to do that. And that's why we allowed refugees into the country.
nationalism.
Yeah.
And that's what we did. This is saying, no, we can't have refugees in this nation. That is a complete rejection of what Britain is built on.
I think this is why, like, people need to stop kind of this what we're doing now. And people need to come together and actually talk and find common ground. Because
I believe that.
At one of the last protests, there was a woman wearing a burqa, and she said the exact same thing, that we need to kind of have a conversation. That's why I'm here today, and I'm trying to have like conversation with people, but I'm being told that I'm for racist. I've been attacked and all sorts.
I honestly believe that humanity goes beyond borders.
Yeah.
That borders should not distinguish who we are.
Yeah.
And I think to say that just because we set up a border 1,000 years ago, that no one can cross that border who's suffering where their borders are.
Oh no, of course refugees are welcome, yeah. But then, do you not feel like there are economic migrants still coming over, though?
I also believe in economic migrants. I'm a big fan of, as I said, political ideology. That's where I study.
Yeah.
I've also studied a lot into economics and how that impacts ideology.
You don't mind if I face camera towards you, do you?
Alright, don't worry. And within economy, especially over the last 1,000 years, what we've seen is when migration occurs, whether it's sustainable, when it is sustainable, we actually have positive economic impacts. Each and every year, I think as of last year's statistic, economic migrants had a net positive impact of 1.6 billion per year. So that isn't, they bring in 1.6 billion, that is when you look at the outgoings and incomings because of economic migrants, 1.6 billion is brought into the country because of them. Now, I think that's great, I think that's really important, that sustainably is really positive. Then when we pair that with refugees, which when a lot of people talk about illegal migration, a lot of those are genuine asylum seekers, genuine refugees, and I understand there will be some that aren't. But the majority of those will be coming from war-torn nations. And when people say about, let's say, the young men, we do see that. I think it's 56% of illegal migration is young men. However, what we also see is then asylum seekers coming through legal routes. I think it's 85% of them women and children. So what we can see there is the men come here first because it's a dangerous journey, make that trip, get here. So they get here, get their valid asylum claim, and then their family get that same asylum claim. So what it's doing is these young men who are military age are fleeing, making sure they can get the asylum for their wives and children back home, and they can then come legally without having to cross the channel, without having to cross borders. That is why that is happening.
I kind of get what you're saying, yeah, and I completely agree with everything you've just said. But do you not feel like leaving your women and children in a war-torn country is a bit cowardly?
It's difficult, but imagine if those women and children were then to take on a boat, a man is much more likely to be able to swim to safety, let's say. Those women and children they have to leave behind. And what they often do...
So can I just... Obviously, I'm not trying to like...
Right,
I'm not trying
worry,
to anything like... So when obviously when they say that then there's women and children on the boat, does that not kind of like contradict kind of... Do you know what I mean?
Sorry.
Does it not kind of contradict it when they're saying like, oh, it's women and children on the boats when really it's not, it's mainly men?
There are 45% are women and children.
45.
So it's a very near margin.
Can I ask, where do you get these facts and figures from? So if I was, or one of my viewers wanted to research this, where would be the best place for them to get these?
The Gov website. So if you're on the Gov
website,
they can't mess with statistics, they have to go through valid reasons and they have to be properly sourced. So your best place to look is the Gov website, and a lot of people accuse them, well, it's run by the government, it's biased, so they can't do that legally. And if they were, the European High Courts outside of this nation, so the UN, for example, would have to challenge our statistics, and they would have a legal obligation to do that. But they can't because they know that our statistics are correct. So I would honestly recommend looking through there. There are reports upon reports published by the government about legal and illegal asylum, non-asylum claims into this country. That is where you should look.
But listen, nice one. Thank you very much for talking.
Thank you very much.
I'm just YouTube. I'm just independent. I come and cover like events. I've not long started. This is my second protest that I've been to. But the reason why I've started it is because I feel like there's a lot of divide at the moment, and like people need both sides. Like, I see a lot of YouTubers and they come and they antagonise the left, or the left antagonises them. Same with like kind of the right.
I don't think it is just left and right.
No, but I'm saying like, you know, like, because when I've come here, a few people have said to me, you're far right, you're racist, get out of here. And I'm like, you don't even know me. I've never been to one. This is my first proper protest where stand up to racism has been and stuff like that. And I'm a Christian and I just believe in spreading the truth. So I'm like, I've come up to a few people here and I'm like, I agree with your side, or if I've not understood a side, I'm just like, can you explain to my viewers what this means and get your side?
I haven't given my permission to this.
Yeah, but you're in a public place. But if you're in a public place, I am have. I've been over that side. I've been over both sides because I'm trying to get that ball. Yeah, I've been photographed on this side as well though, but because I'm just a journalist, I'm trying to like go around. Anyone who doesn't want to be on camera, they can have to tell me I don't want to be on camera. There was a couple of people speaking up there and I said to them, that's fine, I won't, and I walked away. But you are in a public place, so like people, I'm sure the officer will confirm it with the law, but because you're in a public place, they're allowed to take pictures of you. There's no privacy in public.
It's frustrating. It feels, a lot of the time it does feel antagonistic.
Yeah,
and I think...
Yeah, I think this is the misconception of it though, because I've been tarnished with a brush saying that I'm far right and that I'm racist. You know that I've been to a mosque, you know that I've studied Islam, you know that like quite a lot of my friends in bottom end Dhaka are Asian. I'm not racist at all.
I think it's just one of those struggles that a lot of the time...
Sorry guys, sorry that I'm not replying much, I'm too busy talking.
What a lot of us on this side are trying to push is love beyond borders, love beyond this. And I think a lot of the time when people are coming over from this side and saying this is our nation, this is only who we are, it feels antagonistic. And I know that's what you're intended, but I think you've got to be understanding that, especially coming from that way in.
I think what it more is I'm dropping my phone. I think people feel more attacked than anything. Do you know, because like I don't know how old are you?
I'm 17.
You're 17. See, I'm 30 years old. I'm almost twice your age. I know I don't look it, but like over 30 years, I've seen the British culture disappear. And I'm ex-army. I fought.
What is British culture in your?
In my eyes, I know it's going to sound funny, but like. So when I was growing up, on our street, you can't do it anymore. People are too scared now and stuff. But on my street when I was growing up, we'd have barbecues on our front street. Everyone would be out. There was Asian, there was English, there was everyone, and we'd all integrate, we'd all have friends. I'd go across to the guy across the road, he was Asian, his wife would cook me chapatis and curry at 7 years old. You know, and like to me, it's just more... British culture to me is taking pride in what we've got, not just our history, but exactly this. You know, and it's not like I know the freedom as well. To me, it's the freedom to use being able to say this and them being able to say it. That to me is British culture. The whole everything.
Being able to have that freedom.
Yeah, and then there's quite a lot. And then I know it sounds stupid, but I always say like a chip shop on a Friday. To me, is like British culture.
Yeah.
And then can you see this one? This one was going to try and stop me speaking. You know,
he's all right. I'm 100% sure. We've had a really polite
this is what I was trying to say to you before. I'm not here to antagonise, I'm not here to nothing. I'm kind of just going around, I'm getting people's side. No, I'm not. I do know Daz, but I'm not with him. I do know him because the only reason why I met him was I went to the last protest at Sickle Crowd and there was only a deal. I've got him on TikTok as well, I speak to him and the other woman. And then obviously I've got Daz as well because we were both from both protests.
Sorry,
you're alright. No, but...
We get people with cameras in our faces.
Yeah, but but I'm just an independent journalist. I'm here to try and get everyone because I feel like there's too much divide. So I'm trying to I want my viewers because I've currently got 100 people in now that's just dropped because we've been talking. But it's like I want my viewers to be able to see your side, then they can make their decision whether they support your side, even though they should be a side, or whether they support that side, support this side, and then they can make up their own decision. It's not for me to do it. It's not for me to. I don't come here going, oh, you're wrong, what's this? Because you've just had the conversation.
I assumed because you have a camera.
And then there's someone here. He's telling me that I've been to Bury, I've been to this, I've been to that. I've only been to Tickle Town on this one. I've just started. I've got 300 subscribers. I'm from Accrington.
Oh wow!
So you know what I mean? It's not.
No, it's all right.
No, you're all right. But if you could tell them,
don't worry.
If you could tell them, because it's like I'm being attacked for being on this side. All I'm trying to do is just keep you on
I think it's because you've got like you professional.
Yeah.
Used to you just coming up to some people like, what are you doing?
Yeah, well that's more why I started it more because I see a lot of that. And I looked at all these lives and I see the way people can be antagonistic and I think it just causes more divide than what it's worth.
Especially when they like if you come up in people's face.
Yeah, but this is the thing is I'm respectful. There's a couple of people who've told me, no, I don't want to be on camera, no, I don't want to talk. Okay, no, it's nice, well thank you. And I'll move away.
You're respectful,
that's it. But then obviously there's the man who was in the mobility scooter, he was telling me to F off, calling me this, calling me for yeah, that's it, but it's wrong. To me it's wrong to assume though.
Yeah. I know we're guilty of that as well.
Yeah, it is.
This is wearing a flag and sometimes we're like...
Yeah, no, I'm in all black. You know what I mean?
No, thank you.
But yeah, so anyway, nice one. Thank you very much for talking.
Thank you for your time, sir.
I didn't catch your name.
Taylor.
Taylor, I'm David.
Nice to meet you again, David.
Thank you. We might have gone off on the wrong foot, but I'm not anti-racism. I'm kind of like
Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like.
This guy's an amazing guy, by the way.
Show me what community looks like.
That's what I want on my YouTube channel. I want to be able to speak to you and then go to that side and say, well, they've raised this point. What do you think about it?
Show me what community looks like.
Thank you anyway.
Show me what community looks like.
So no, you obviously I've just walked to that side. Very nice and happy. Very nice and happy. So yeah, you're alright.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, DM Audits.
Thank you. I'd love to speak to you.
Yeah,
Away from something like
yeah,
this.
you're alright. I've just actually had a chat with them and they've just realised that I'm actually alright.
See? Do you want to type it in case I get it completely wrong? Sorry, but your hands full.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, yeah, no, I'll definitely be subscribing and I'll see you tag them.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to, you'll be able to find me on Facebook and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
it's all the same thing. If you want to pop me a message, I don't mind straight up and having a look.
That'd be brilliant, yeah, no, thank you.
Not a problem.
Nice to meet you.
You too. God bless you. So, obviously, guys, see, we are allowed to be in here. We are talking to us.
Far right, we don't want you here.
Right, yeah, I'm going to get someone. I'm going to get someone for you. Yeah, where's that woman in you gone? I've got someone up here telling me I'm bored and it's getting out blowing whistle in my face.
Honestly, I just try and ignore it.
No, I am. I was just up there speaking to a woman because she said, oh, you're really nice. I'd love to have a chat with you outside of this so I can have an interview. And he's come up to me, you're far right, get out. I know, but
show me over there.
It doesn't give your side a good look, though, does it?
No.
You know what I mean?
Well, I've just been called a bellend by one of them, so it's...
Yeah. I know, but
It's
obviously I'm here speaking to you, I'm trying to speak to people, and it seems a bit wrong.
I know.
And I think, to be honest with you, that's what caused a lot of problems as well, because I'm quite patient, but a lot of people lose patience. And that's why they want to come and do it, isn't it?
I know.
And I think that's where we all get the misconception.
Show me somewhere. You stand to the side, keep an eye out for her.
The woman who gave me
Yeah. I think she's over there in the middle somewhere.
I can see her.
She's one of the organisers.
She's one of the organisers. Alright,
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, nice. Well, thank you. Can you explain to this man that I'm actually alright?
This guy's far right, isn't he?
Oh.
He knows one of them, but he's not with his not had a
I'm trying. Tell you what, if he speaks to me like that again, guys, I'm gonna end up lamping him.
Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Refugees are welcome here. Say it louder, say it clearer. Refugees are welcome here. Say it louder, say it clearer. Refugees are welcome here.
Am I still okay?
Will you get out, please?
You're filming me.
Say it loud, say it clear. Say it loud, say it clear.
There's two people.
Where's your name, you Jacob?
Say it loud, say it clear.
You haven't got an name, you Jacob. What's the name?
I've just spoke to an event organiser and I've just spoke to a person who are more than happy for me to be in there speaking to people.
We're here to facilitate peaceful protest, okay? That's what we're here for.
Which I am.
Like I spoke to you before, I'm not saying that you're not doing that, okay? But when people don't want to speak to you...
That's fine. That's fine. But if me and you were speaking and he came up, how's that I'm not speaking to him? So why does he have the right to come up and tell me, no, fuck off?
The people that are coming up to you don't want to speak to you. So just move away from those people. Speak to the people.
I'm not. That's what I am. That's what I mean. That's what I am doing. So Joe, say if I go down there and I stand, they will come from here and they will rush down there and tell me, no, I'm going right. How's that fine, though?
Support the needy.
aggressive towards me.
Unemployment and inflation.
Yeah, which I'm not bothered. I don't want to speak to him.
People want to engage with you.
Which I am doing. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, which is what I am doing.
Unemployment and inflation are not caused by immigration.
She assaulted me. She pushed me out and said, no, fuck off.
Unemployment and inflation are not caused by immigration.
Where's the other private conversation?
I've just seen you have a chat with them.
Unemployment and
That's the way it
inflation
needs
are
to be.
not
That's all.
caused by
If you
immigration.
put someone and it's clear that they're not happy with that, then just go and find someone who is.
Which I was, she was happy speaking to me. But it's him that's come up to me and that woman that they were stood over there and I seen them come through and then stop.
What's when you find the people that are not happy with them, on the outskirts, work down there, and then just try and
Unemployment and inflation are not caused by immigration.
just try and get in a position where
This woman here, she's happy to speak to me.
Show me what community looks like. Show me what community looks like.
So what if they assault me again? Because that's the second time. He's assaulted me
Show
twice
me
and
what
that woman's assaulted
community
me once.
looks
And I have
like.
got it on camera.
Show me what community looks like.
us who isn't on this line, I need to be on this line.
Right, so who's the best person?
If you want to raise it, speak to one of the sergeants.
Sergeants? Where will they be?
Sergeant.
This one's a sergeant. Are you a sergeant? Yeah. Right. He's told me that I need to come and speak to you because it's the best person to speak to, so I need to be on the line. So I'm okay to be in there. The event organiser said I'm okay to be in there. This person's happy to speak to me. That person over the yellow vest who's an event organiser, she's happy for me to be in there. She knows I'm not so alright. You can check with all these people if you want. There's a young lad down there, 17, who's just had a really good conversation with me, shared his views. They are happy for me to be in there. They have told them that I am not far right. But this man here with the flat cap has assaulted me twice, and there is another woman, that one there with the glass on top of her head. She came up to me, I was stood having a conversation with the woman in the yellow van. I'm not going to touch her, but she came up and went, get out, you're far right, you're far. And pushed me and I went back. She assaulted me again. I do have it on camera, I do have evidence of it. That woman has assaulted me, and that man has now assaulted me twice.
So, you're saying, why would you like to go back and check around? That's my concern.
Because it's just them two. I'm not scared of them. I'm ex-army. I've fought a lot of men. They don't scare me. I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
But I'm happy talking. This woman's smiling. See, look, she's happy to speak to me. That woman's happy to speak to me. That person's happy to speak to me. No, but that's what I was trying to do. So I was trying to have a conversation, and I seen them. They were stood on that side, and as soon as they noticed me, they ran straight over. They came all the way through the crowd and came to me. They've come into my personal space.
So the organisers have
Yeah. And they've tried telling them, saying, look, he's not far right. And they're coming up going, no, I know him. This is my second protest. I have 300 subscribers on YouTube. I've never done this before. Yeah, this is my second protest. The ticket phone one, yeah. So it's no, similar. There were only 4 people that turned up. The one with the beard there, he was one of them, and I speak to him on TikTok. And we get on now. We do have a bit of a debate and stuff, but we get on. They want to meet up with me afterwards and have private interviews. This woman just took my details and she said, do you mind if I message after this so we can have a private interview away from all these people? I said, yeah, of course.
So is it
I'm just looking at the signs, getting them to draw. So I walk to them and go, oh, can you explain this sign to me and explain the reason why you're here today? And then I let them talk and give their side of the view to my viewers. And then obviously, it's like, as soon as the guy with the flat cap or that woman with the glasses see me within there, they all of a sudden come up and attack me. And they don't know me. They've never met me from Adam and they're trying to say that I'm someone and they're attacking me. If you're going to arrest me, yeah. I've got live and I'm on the thing, so yeah. Obviously, I'd have to let me live now for anybody who opens it. But I do have the footage. I've got this rolling all the time, my body cam, and I do have it on live. I was stood there talking to the woman and all of a sudden, they came up and attacked me. And it's not that, but they're putting their hands on me and pushing me away, and that's what the assault is.
Obviously, I haven't seen what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I will, yeah. But yeah.
If I speak to the organisers,
Yeah, well, this is the thing though. Is now because of him, I don't know if she is or not, because he's telling her that I'm a certain person and that my identity, he doesn't even know me. He does, I've never met the man before, and like I said, this is my second protest, but he's telling her that I've been to Bury, I've been to this one, I've been to that one, I'm antagonistic, I'm far right, I've been seen with these people. I'm not, I'm a single dad. I've got full custody of both my kids at work, and I just thought to myself, I'm sick of what I see on YouTube, I'm going to try and do it myself. And I'm being assaulted. It's not nice, is it? All I'm trying to do is just trying to show people what's right. I'm not antagonistic, I'm not far right, I'm not far left, I'm not political. I don't even vote. You know what I mean? And I'm being assaulted and both far right. Obviously, because I've got videos of him and that woman assaulting me, what's the best thing for me to do with it?
Can I grab your details?
Yeah.
Send it to me.
Yeah, I can. It might be the next day or two though, like once I get back and go through everything. Hiya guys, sorry I've not been engaging with you much. I will be engaging in a minute. Thank you for the likes, thank you for joining. We're going around to the Patriots fans. Yeah, I'm on live at the moment. I don't think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I need to change my battery now. Good job you said it, because I need to change my battery. See, look, that was the guy I was talking to. He was happy for me to be there.
Get a boyfriend? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were meant to protect women's rights. We are women, we can fight! We are women, we can fight! We are women, we can fight! We are women, we can fight!
Even before or after this, one of the two. Where he is telling me to go away. And then I went back up to him again and I went, can you tell him that I'm not alright? And then that's when I went back and I think it was starts, I think it's coming up in a minute. See, look, even they're laughing like maybe not for it. Like, look, if you see him smiling, you have to feel it. Sorry guys, just give me a minute, I'm just speaking to the police officer. I'll have to look for the other video because he assaulted me. For the first time he assaulted me. Because the woman could come in a second and I was looking out the way. Well, she's look there, putting her hands on me, pushing me out and telling the police to come in. You just gonna walk up there. I don't know if I can go back there. Alright? There's me and him speaking. I know it ain't much of an assault, but I'd rather have it done. There's Antifa. There's Antifa. I've been assaulted twice now, I'm just convicted sergeant, and I think the best thing to do is if more than happy for me to be there, I think it's the best thing.
Yeah, I just like keeping the distance.
Yeah.
If you're supposed to make contact, that's fine. Once everything's calmed down, you want to speak to us more about it, we'll take details and we'll sort that side.
Yeah.
But
Well, let's just put it, yeah, she was just about to set my details, she was looking at the phone and my woman assaulted me. So I'll do that.
Once it's all sorted, come grab one of us, I'll make sure it's all sorted.
You don't mind if I stay like
There's people there with masks on, they've come to agitate.
Listen.
Everybody else got this.
I am happy that if there's no issues and that we're not going right trips behind my officers, yeah, and that we're not causing bothers, I'm fine. I have to assess it,
Yeah, of course, you've got to assess it.
I'm
So guys, I'm going to stand here, I'm going to engage with you a little bit. I do need to find where that man's just gone. He said he was sat up here somewhere. I don't know where he's gone. Where is he gone? There was a man, he said he was... Oh, there he is. Right, I'm going to go chat to these in a second. But guys, just let me quickly show you the crowd. Because look, got Antifa there. Yeah, with the mask on. There's Antifa, the antagonisers. Come on guys, keep them lights coming, keep sharing, keep subscribing. Was it you who come up to me? Someone said they were going to be sat over here to come up and interview her. What is there? There you are, I'm looking for you.
Oh, what? You were talking to them. What was, we talked to you, and you were trying to have a look.
Yeah.
Well, you look like you were arguing with them. What was that for?
So basically what I'm doing, I'm trying to... This is your view, let me say. Obviously I'm on this side.
I know, mate.
I'm a journalist, I've been going around.
You have to go on those, right?
So obviously I was talking to him and I'm like, I was just trying to get a couple of the views. And I said to him, can you explain that sign to me? So the young lad, he was stood there speaking to me nice. And all of a sudden, the guy in the flat cap who stood there at the front, yeah, he's Antifa. And so was another person, straight away he came up, he's like, you fucking for right, fuck off. Fucking punch me already. I'm a journalist, I was studying speaking to someone. Like, you fuck off, you've been to Bury, you've been here. And I'm like, you obviously don't know
so
me,
he must fucking go.
Oh yeah, he goes all over, he's Antifa. I've seen him on other people's videos down London and everything. I've seen his face.
Him with the flat cap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He's an Antifa antagoniser.
Some of them get paid.
Yeah, that's what he is, he's a paid antagoniser.
And I go into him, have you seen that side? Lancaster and Morton, well, what they're doing here?
Which is it?
They want to be mussed here.
National Education Union. I don't know these two are, I've never seen them before. Well, that's it. Well, obviously, then there's him. There's a woman with glasses on and a cardigan. Yeah, and just said her assault me. That's what I mean. Use the witnesses to it. I was trying to explain. I was trying to show her on my camera then, and then all of a sudden, just all kicked off. She was just about to take me details.
It's always them, though.
Yeah, well that's it. There's a woman. He's that woman stood there with the only 0.7% of the population of refugees. I was stood there speaking to her and I was having a good conversation with her. She was more than willing to speak and all of a sudden people come up and even she stood there and went, no, don't do that. We're having a nice conversation.
Yeah, they don't want you.
Yeah,
that's what they're saying, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And then obviously she just took my details. She said, look, she goes, can we have like an interview or a conversation after this protest? Like, can we meet up somewhere? And I, you know what, I turned around and I said, yeah, not a problem, because the thing was her views were good. But for the left, for the thingy, she was trying to say it, and I turned around to her and I said, well, obviously that says 0.7. I said, so how many do you think are illegal migrants? And as I said that, she was just about to start explaining, because she agreed that there's illegal migrants. That they're not all refugees, and as soon as she started, then all of a sudden them two started coming on, oh, it's fucking far right, fuck off.
They don't want you to talk to them.
Right, see you later, God bless you.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
We were talking to you when we were...
Yeah, I remember.
I watch all. I love them.
We've got a subscriber here, guys. No, that's
I can't understand.
Did you see the video I put up about a week ago? No. It were only up for 4 days. The hotel have put in a privacy concern for it.
What's your...
DM Audits. DM Audits. But, well, I need to go back to the things aside.
What do you do?
But the thing was, I did a video there last week, and then we were up for 4 days, and it was come down to a privacy concern. The hotel was putting a privacy concern on the video because of what I asked for. Did you know that is not an MOD contract for hotel? Did you know that on Company's house, Circle Security paid $73.3 million? And it was on Company's house. So it isn't not like some fucking shit. I'm in there. Yeah. So Circle Security paid $73.3 million. Then I've got another immigrant on video saying it's not MOD contracted and he got shipped up from London. And all of a sudden the video's been shut down to Medicaid. You know what I mean? Well, I'm one of those, I'm not antagonistic, I'm not a dickhead. I even said to him, I said, I don't mind my viewers seeing all stuff if you're willing to speak with all respect to... I said, I'm not to make a difference.
What I don't mind, all of us, alright. My grandchildren.
Well, I've just literally, the preacher, do you remember the preacher man who did the video? His wife's Caribbean. He's just literally been on my live stream and he went, first thing I'm racist, he said, you want to look at the life? Let's fucking let me alone.
You see him with the glasses, that Asian bloke, these are him what organise it, the one in the white thing.
Yeah.
You want to listen to him, have you talked to him?
Which one, the Asian guy?
Not the one whose hand's moving about with pink.
Does?
These two here, the one at the back.
Yeah.
He's got white shirts on with glasses.
Yeah, the one that's talking to Daz, no?
Yeah.
Have you talked to him? No, not yet.
Well, let me tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's CJ? Where's CJ gone? I'm going to go chat to him now. Nice one, thank you anyway. Nice to see you again. Oh, see you later. Nice one. See you later, beloved. Right, guys, we need to go and check. Oh, there he is. There's CJ Media, guys. Make sure you go and check his live out as well. He's live. CJ Media News. Hey, you alright? How are you, Mum?
You've got some good consent. Purple beard's not here, is he?
Yeah, he is. He is. He's right there. He's just not got a purple beard anymore. I've just been told you're apparently the man to speak.
I can't listen to that song.
Apparently you've got really good I was just speaking to one down there and he said, honestly.
Yeah, I suppose you don't know.
Yeah. They're just to inform me. Said, oh, apparently you've got
I don't mind the protest.
you might be on camera. No. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'll leave you alone. Nice one. Thank you very much for your time. God bless you. See? He's happy to talk to you, but he won't talk to me.
Hey, what he says, his mum and dad came over here. You know what we were talking to him there.
He won't talk to me on camera. He won't talk to me
well, he was saying that his mum and dad came over here. He's a Muslim, but he doesn't believe in he's not up to nobody. He said he shouldn't be coming over here.
Not me.
He knows a lot of that.
I think that's partly why he don't want to talk to me.
Yeah, but lucky I've got.
No, that's it.
He won't talk to you because a lot of them people want to he's open.
Yeah, I'm going. So I'm going to go up and chat. He might think I'm alright if I chat to left him. With my viewers or anything, I'm really sorry guys, I'm not start engaging in a minute. How's it been for you? To be fair, I've been on the left side, there's a couple of people that are really... No, but can you see this woman here? She's really made, she took my details, she wants an interview afterwards. There was a young lad, 17, he's doing politics at university, he has some amazing words. And I don't mind putting it on the channel. And then this man here with a flat cap and a woman... He's the one, he's coming up, he's telling them all, apparently, I'm at Bury, I'm at London, I'm at this place, I'm at apparently that's it. I'm surprised I won't think you're alright talking to me, but I'll let you get going anyway. I'll see you later. Hey all guys. Listen, I'm gonna go down here guys. I'm gonna have a little bit of an engagement with you. I've not really been talking much, I'm really sorry. What I've been doing is I've been covering the live, Anna. But I need a drink, I need a cigarette, my body cam's about to die, I need to put another battery in. So I think what we might do is we might take a minute. But look, there's plenty of people about. Disease. Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you? Do you agree with what they're protesting for? So basically, they're protesting for immigrants for Palestine. Yeah. Yeah. So what would be your view on it? Do you think they're doing a good thing? Yeah. Do you think they're doing a good thing or? Yeah. I'm more on about the side, like the immigrant side, because they're protesting basically. I'm trying to explain it good for you so you'll understand. So they're saying all refugees are welcome and free Palestine. So is that something you agree with? Yeah. So why? Where are you from? Where? Yemen. So do you believe in Palestine and stuff like that, should be free? Why is that? Because obviously in the UK, we only get fed a certain, you know what I mean, like media will show you a certain thing, or these people show you. So obviously you've come from, what would be your view on it? Like how does it make you feel, the thing between Israel and Palestine? How does it make you feel? Pardon?
I feel in Palestine.
Yeah. How are you finding England? Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah. Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe and stuff like that? Yeah. What's your plans for the future then? How long have you been here? How long have you been here? 6 months. So what have they said? What's the plan? Are you gonna like? Are they training? Are you gonna go into work? Do you work? How's the process go? Because they don't tell us anything. Yeah. Yeah, so have you got to wait for like the visa to be accepted and stuff like that before you can work? Yeah. And then how long will that take for? Did they tell you? Yeah. Did they tell you how long it'll take before you get your visa? Because I know some people can get it in 1 week, some people 1 year. You know, 3 months. Yeah. So then you've already got your visa. Oh, brilliant! God bless you. God bless you. Well done, my brother. Well done. Well, and then so what? Oh, I'm missing this. So then, what do you want to do for work? Are they helping you find a job and stuff, or you know, like government and stuff? Are they helping you find a job? You know, like work and stuff. Yeah. Listen, God bless you both, brother. Enjoy your day, yeah. Enjoy. Tell you what, guys, we just spoke to a couple of immigrants. They've been here 6 months and they've already got the visas. We just missed the smoke bombs. Guys. So, guys, I am absolutely sorry that I have not been engaging. No doubt I'm going to get copyright for the music because I've just walked past it. We'll have to try and see if we can stop this there. No doubt I will get copyright for it, but it's alright. Master Lead is the Cocky Gobwhite channel. Not really, I'm not cocky, pal. I am white though. COVID, the unfortunate division has already got us. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is a lot of division, and that's why I've been going on both sides. That's why I've been I've been trying to speak to both and get both views. I've not really been on the right side much. I've been more on the left side. We've had a couple of good chats. I'm sure you'll see once the live's uploaded. There's a guy there behind the thing with the glasses on. He's only 17, and I'll tell you one thing. He has some good views. He has a good head on his shoulders. Like, I don't have a problem with anyone, me. But yeah, so then obviously you've got all these guys here. So look, you can see these journalists here being attacked. The journalists here being attacked. That woman's frustrated. Nice one. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for the good comment. No, it's still there. God bless you. God bless you. Well, to be honest with you, it came pretty close to a fight. I'll try and show you right here in the, well, you can see the Antifa. There is Antifa here, there's stand up to racism. They have been trying to antagonise. They are very antagonistic. You have this guy here, he's a paid antagoniser for Antifa. He's assaulted me twice. I don't know if you've seen the live before, but it got very hairy. I did get attacked. I got attacked a few times. And do you know what? I know COVID, and that's why that's the point that I've raised when I've been in that side. To be honest, there is actually a woman in here. She's took my details from the left side, and she wants to meet up afterwards and have a conversation and stuff and have a proper interview. Because she believes the same. She believes there's too much divide. Standing here shouting at each other is going to do absolutely nothing. We need to be able to unite. We need to be able to come together, have a chat. Yes, we all have differences. There's 7 billion people in the earth. We all have differences. But then it's the case of we need to find that common ground where we can all live together in unity, not just one. Yeah, guys, this guy's 17, and I'll tell you what, he's got a good head on his shoulders. No worries, Jamie, you're welcome. Guys, if anyone hasn't already, go and sub to Jamie Watson. Thank you for showing your support, pal. Alright, guys, this is pretty much it. There's not many patriots. A few people have gone. You alright, brother? Which one do you prefer? I'm going to take the 7 up. Oh, yeah? Alright, of course it is. Absolutely. See you guys, there you are. Thank you. He just got us a nice can of Pepsi. It doesn't matter. My mouth's that dry, I'm not bothered. Absolute belter. I'll have to get you one back there. Next time we're at a protest, I'll make sure I get you one back. Oh, you're alright. You're alright. Listen, we're all here together. We're all here for each other. Look, I was just literally saying on my live stream then, I was saying all this, it's no good. I said we need to be able to talk and find that, we have like differences. Yeah, well that's it. We have differences and that, but that's the whole point. There's 7 billion people. Not everyone's going to be the same. You have your differences, but to be able to conversate and find that common ground and live in unity, that's what you need. Standing here banging drums, you're doing nothing, and a few people have commented on my live saying the exact same thing. It is. And like even this side, the right side, standing here shouting, screaming and singing, it's not. You're all going to go home and stay divided. There's no.
But to me, they've all come out. And at the end of the day, whichever side you're on, it's a community. And at the end of the day, if you look around, it's a community. And it's just kind of getting together.
Yeah, well that's it. I've just spoke to these two up here, to the guy with the white jumper and the thing here. They're from Yemen. They've only been in the country 6 months and they've just got the visas. Absolutely brilliant guys. Absolutely brilliant guys. They're looking at work, they're looking at getting jobs and stuff like that. And they were very respectful, very polite, said thank you, shook me hand, said God bless you and we walked away. And do you know what I mean? And they're like kind of the things that you want. So these to stand here and say that I'm against immigration, I'm not, because I like them. They're welcome in my community, but the people that I have a problem with is the people that don't migrate.
Is it Lancaster?
Duke Lancaster. Yeah, Duke Lancaster. 2nd Battalion. Oh, you're alright. You're alright, but this is it, I'm not a bad guy. There's quite a lot of people here, they don't know me, apparently I'm quite right. And believe it or not, I own 2 different businesses, I work Uber Eats, and I've got full custody of 2 kids. And I've got full custody of 2 children that I have 7 days a week and the mum doesn't see them.
I've got it.
You got it? Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't get it. Like how you could just be evil in a way. I've never been disrespectful to anybody, I've never... You know, you treat people the way you want to be treated.
Exactly. Why did your video come down?
Because the hotel put in a privacy concern for it.
Really?
Yeah. Because I exposed some things on it, and they don't want them exposed. That's exactly what it is. Because they're saying it's an MOD contracted hotel, which we all believe, but I found out on Company's House that it isn't MOD contracted. Serco Security paid 73.3 million for it. Yeah, and it's like, so it's and then when I spoke to one of the immigrants as well, I said, is it MOD contracted? He said, no, he got shipped up from London. And all of a sudden, my video's been took down for privacy concerns. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and then they wonder why people are a bit suspicious and a bit thing. If you're open and you're transparent. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, no worries. You too. You too. Nice one. Thank you. God bless you. There you go. Look, even the lefty media have just bought me a drink. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Here is the future of our country. Look at them. Stood without fear. The future of the country. Stood without fear in front of Antifa, in front of Stand Up to Racism. They are proud to be British. That is what we are talking about, guys. Where's CJ? CJ Media. Where is it? Sorry, I'm stood right in front of you guys. Sorry. I wasn't even looking. So, what channel are you guys? Fox Audits. I'm DM Audits. You're right. You're right. I've seen what we're going on behind. I've got you on my live. I'm like, look, lefty's attacking journalists. I've been attacked 3 times already.
You're claiming I'm following that. Hang on.
Yeah.
So if I'm following you, I turn around, you're going to carry on going this way, then, aren't you?
Yeah. But police said to me, they're like, yeah, well, if you stood there talking to someone, then stand there and talk to them, don't. And I'm like, I said I was. They all rushed through the house and attacked me. And they're like, I'll give you a subscribe to Fox Audit. Oh, you're alright. Right, we need to find. Where's CJ gone? Where the hell is CJ Media? Where is CJ? Have you seen CJ? Guys, if you can do me a favour, go over, check out CJ Media News. He's here covering this event. He's my best pal. But yeah, go on to his live and tell me where he is, guys. Tell me where he is. Hey, do you know what? That's actually the Spud Bros. Spud Bros. Do you know what? Listen, this here is to stop digital ID. This is their first protest. There's not much momentum behind it. They're hoping to gather a bit of momentum. This is their first protest. It's to stop digital ID, it's to stop illegal immigration and for free speech. And then you have Antifa over there and Stand Up to Racism, which are opposing it. Don't know why, but then obviously you've got quite a lot of the community. They're out watching it, they're engaging the video and they're doing whatever they're doing. And then obviously you have your patriots here. There's not that many of them. They're hoping in the next protest that it will build momentum. If you haven't checked already, you can check back at the start of the live. When we met up and they tried to box us in, they tried to stop us. The Antifa and the Stand Up to Racism did attack us. So yeah, we're here, guys. I need to put my phone down in a minute because I need to change the battery in the action cam. It's gonna die. Guys, we're currently looking for CJ Media. Dear Master Lee, we're in Preston, we're in the flag market. Sit there, Brit, go by road. Yes, it's good. Then obviously got I'm not going to point the camera towards you, but do you mind if I just get your side on my camera? Is that alright? I'm not going to point the camera towards you, but do you mind if I just put your side on the camera? Is that alright? I tried to have a look at it before, but they attacked me, didn't they? So, so guys, this is one of the. You don't mind if I call you a lefty, do you? Are you a lefty?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right. So this is one of the lefty signs, guys. They're just sat here, obviously, just watching the process. They're sat here nice and peaceful. Brick by brick, wall by wall, racist borders have to fall. I'll tell you, did you make that yourself?
I don't want to talk to you about it.
Okay, I will just let you. I was about to praise you and I was about to say, well done, that's a really nice time. Okay. God bless you. I hope you enjoyed it. Nice one, thank you. See guys, I'm not a bad person. They don't want to be on camera, that's fine. We've got CJ! We found him! We found our CJ! CJ Media News, guys, go over, give him a like.
So guys, we will
Hey.
in a shop doorway, so please give a super chat, be the first one. We'll buy someone a nice meal. I will not be taking any money from today. Alright, so give us a super chat, pick it up. Let's keep going. Let's keep subscribing, like it.
Phil Thompson, yeah. To be fair, one of the guys here, Dill is called or something like that. He was at that protest. I think he said there was around. See guys, I'm stood here talking to him. I'm trying to move away from him. I was stood over there. You just seen where I'm stood. He should be in there. No, that's fine, but my friend's there. We're just still trying to talk to my friend.
Let's all be grown up about it.
Yeah, which I am trying to do.
No one's moved you on all day.
No, I know.
You're filming.
Do you mind calling me a Nazi? Because that's racist. Make another racist remark to me, pal. Call me a Nazi. I fought for my country. Carry on calling me a Nazi. Do you think I'm a Nazi? Thank you. There you go. You've even got these guys. I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a Nazi. Where's CJ gone? Oh, yeah. My pal CJ Media. I went home to talk to him. No. That's what I mean. I was stood over there. He came over to me and I moved away and I even sent the police and I said, he's harassing me. He's following me. He should be over there. I know. But that's the thing. He's a paid agitator for Antifa. And this is the thing, is you're the event organiser and everything like that for Stand Up to Racism. They were stood there happy for me to talk to them. They said you seem like a decent guy. I was just stood there going, oh, can you explain the side to me, please? They were happy, and then he come on, he's like, it's all right, he's been to this protest. I've got 300 subscribers, it's my second protest. You know what that is? Like, you're all right, you're racist, you're a Nazi. Yeah. But from what I can gather and from what I'm sure I've seen him on other people's videos as well. I'm sure I've seen him down near Epping something like that on one of, I think like AY Audits or something like that. Yeah. Have you? Whereabouts are you from? Leicester.
We've done a lot of Birmingham, we've got protests, Preston is for the Antifa down there, something else. There was about 40 patriots, multiple hundreds Antifa, just completely surrounded through passports into the crowd.
We have it easy here, you know.
Eh?
We have it easy here.
Oh yeah, we've got to have you got it on your channel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have a look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that, definitely.
That was actually worried with people.
So guys, you don't mind if I put you on camera, do you? Are you facing something? No. So guys, go check out these guys. This is Fox Audits. Go give them a like, go give them a subscribe, go give them a share. Absolute top guys. They covered a lot of protests. No, DM Audits.
DM Audits, sorry.
CJ's down there. Are you on live? You got more than me. You got more than me. Come on, 150. I did a Preston took it down more time. I went and did a video on it last week, but they took it down for another 6 hours. what I exposed in that video was that it's not an MOD contracted hotel. Serport on the company's house paid 73.3 million for it. And I spoke to one of the residents. I said, oh, it's an MOD contracted. He went, no, where you come from? He said, I should come from London. And all of a sudden, my video's been taken off privacy control. And you wonder why? Honestly. It was the best video I did as well. Last protest I did, I think it got something like 10,000 views. Within 2 days, it's had 7,000 views. So it was forward and forward and forward. These are death threats and threats and all these and everything before the show. They were expecting it. So guys, that were Fox Audits. Make sure you go and give them a check out. Check the channel out, check the content out, guys. Right, we're going to try and find CJ. Where's CJ gone? Oh, he stood all the way over there. I need to change my battery in my
That's exactly.
I need to change.
Now he's get this plugged in.
Once you plug that in, if I is that true, Master Lee?
Bear with me, you guys.
No worries, Jamie. Nice one. Thank you. So Jamie subscribes here. He subscribes to Fox News. Thank you very much, Jamie. God bless you, my pal.
Yeah. Subscriptions, guys.
Do you mind just holding me live a minute? Guys, you're going to be... CJ Media's going to be hosting you in a minute.
Yeah, so we're going to... we've done really well today. £15 in the pot to buy some people some nice burgers.
I know, we've seen quite a lot of homeless on way up actually, didn't we?
Yeah, so I'll be buying them some food later.
Nice little cup of coffee and that.
Okay, we're on charge, guys. Put this away, mate, and then I'll load that for you.
Oh, it's Jamie, nice. Well, thank you for the support. Kobe. I know, I'm gonna go back in a minute. I think I'm gonna get my body cam. I need to change my battery on this, but it died. So yeah, I need to change battery and then we can go back in. Is your body cam on? I'm gonna check.
Just putting the phone on charge. That's first to go. Right, should be good now.
Yeah, that's it, Lucky Singh. That's exactly it.
So just taking a moment.
But this is the thing, is none of us hate brown people, because what you'll find is that quite a lot of us have Asian friends. They're not only Asian friends, there's a guy in here, he's a pastor for a Pentecostal church, and his wife is actually Caribbean, and there's a picture, and you'll see him alive if you do go back on it. He has a picture of him and his wife's Caribbean. You know, she's African. We're not racist. Our borders are open, they're welcome. It's just illegal economic migrants that people seem to have an issue with. But guys, I'm just going to pass you over to CJ whilst I change my battery.
So I'm on both channels now.
I've messed him up, guys. I've messed him up, guys. I've messed him up.
Hang on, guys. Let's just get this camera up. What's going on with it? Doesn't like being plugged in. Come on. It's having a little fit at the moment.
You know, come on. You know about me, that kind of taxi, don't you?
Huh?
You know about that kind of taxi. Yeah, I think he was looking for you as well. Lefty.
The last.
No, the lefty medium. The Asian.
I don't know what's going on with this camera. Doesn't like being plugged in, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, what it might be is it might become the weight bit. It'll change the weight. But don't forget when you calibrate your gimbal access, it's better to take it off.
Sorry guys, just having technical problems here. We'll get this sorted. It's just flicking out all the time. Right, I'm just going to take this out for now, see if that resolves the problem.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, Chuckle's mine. He's having technical problems, guys. He's having technical problems. Just give us a sec. I'm going to put you on the floor, guys. Thank you for the likes. Keep them coming. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm just setting my GoPro back up. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. Yeah, that's it. I think this is quite a lot of the issue though, is a lot of people do come over and instead of accepting the culture or instead of like trying to migrate and try to migrate their culture into ours as well so that we can live in unity, they just kind of try and suppress yours, and I think that's what a lot of people are like this side have a view of as well. I could be wrong, don't hold me to it. I can't speak for other people, but that's what I personally think anyway. Doesn't really matter. You must go audit the cop shop. They're absolute animals, mate. We're at the Preston one. To be honest, I was thinking about going around a couple of police stations and trying to do a bit of auditing and stuff like that. But yeah. Do you mean the Preston one, mate? So I must have misunderstood you. Lucky thing. Preston police are great. Yeah, I'm only from Accrington myself, pal. But yeah, I might bob over because we are going to be doing a bit more content in Preston now. I have noticed like how many homeless there is, especially in town. So I think we're going to come over here, do a few town centre videos, try and help a few homeless people, try and help the community, buy a bit of food, try and give a few little bits out. I'm not going to cover as many protests or as many hotels. I'm going to try, but there's only so many times you can do it, and it gets a bit repetitive, doesn't it? So I might just start coming out into town and trying to help people, to be honest. Nice to lead here.
How's the audio on that?
Oh, you 89.
104, 89.
I've just gone down to 83. I did have 100 already. I think most of my did is 200 as well.
Why are we doing this? Right, going to the Morgan box now.
This is what happens, guys, when you have technical issues.
We're good now, we're good. We're charging.
Yeah, that's it, Lucky Singh. To be honest with you, on my last video, I did upload a video of the hotel, and Elisa, she commented on it saying that she was, that if you check out this week, I am going to be releasing a video. We did go back to the hotel and we went up to the cemetery, the big cemetery, because she said that she's scared to walk through there for the migrants congregating and drinking in groups and stuff. So we're having a look at that. I have been up once, we didn't see anyone. so I am going to be going back up again, because exactly right, mate, it's all about the women, it's all about the children, it's making sure they're safe. I'm a fighting age male, I've fought for my country before, I'll do it again, it's not a problem. So basically, yeah, I'll explain to you if this doesn't make sense to you. Some patriots, they had a protest planned for today, and it was for free speech, saying no to digital ID and undocumented mass illegal immigration. They were the three main topics, and that's what they were protesting about. And that's why they came. They was hoping to build some momentum. Antifa and Stand Up to Racism heard about this protest and decided that they wanted to counter-protest it. I don't know how, when you can see saying no to digital ID and for free speech, how you can think in your right mind, I need to counter-protest this. So to me it doesn't make no sense either, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, no, that's it. There's no offence to me. I'm just here covering the event. You know what I mean? I'm not part of it or anything like that. I'm just here to show you guys what's going on. Obviously, a few of the patriots have left. But yeah, I've been attacked 3 or 4 times. We don't know what's going on. Oh, what's going on here? What's happened to this guy? Who belt tapped him? Who tasered you?
Where's she gone? Oh, just tasing me, please. We will find her now. She just tasing me, Darren.
He's having police on pretending he's just been tasered.
It's always one.
He's not hearing. He's like, oh, she tased me, we went up for her. She's like, oh, where is she? I think she went down there, so I'm back and I'm blagging it. He's minding her up.
Thanks for flying.
He's pretending that he's been tased.
Going, guys.
Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at your comments then, let me get back into it. One track off, agree to disagree with the other. Therefore the protest is pointless because there's no outcome. Yeah, that's exactly it, there is no outcome and there is no substance to it. And this is what I've been trying to say and explain as well. I did have a couple of conversations with the left, obviously one still ends at the live's end, or even now you can go back and you can have a look at them conversations. And they kind of agreed the exact same. There is a few people in there that do believe that we should be talking, not protesting. We should be finding common ground. We should be finding the unity. There are 7 billion people on Earth and all of us are different. There is difference in everybody. You are going to get different sides. But to be able to find that unity, to be able to find that you know, common ground, that's what you want. Common ground, common law. It's simple. All this, it is kind of pointless. It doesn't. What is it doing? Like, look at the police resources, guys, that are here today. And the main reason why these police presence is here is because the organisers of this event have made threats towards the far right. The Patriot side, so they made threats previous to this, saying that Antifa are going to be here, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, blah blah blah. So the police was already aware of it, and that's why there is such a big police presence here, to be honest, for such a small protest. Because they didn't have anything else to put it on, and it kicked off. Because it kicked off, I think they've just put them out here. There is a sign here, guys. Stop the votes now. So there's all this. Obviously, me and Daz sat all this out this morning. Me and Daz. Yeah, guys. The drinks are being raided! They're being raided! Go on, I'm gonna grab myself a Red Bull actually. Before everyone texts them. Before everyone texts them. Just stick that in my pocket before anyone texts them. Stop one in my pocket before everyone robs them. I've had a couple of comments in here saying, why is the Union Jack on the floor?
It's just to show it, yeah. It's not a disrespect, it's just to show it to him like it's our Union Jack. It's a big one as well, so it's...
There you are, guys. And to be honest, there was kids holding it up before.
Yeah,
if you do go back in your life, you'll see the youth of this future, and the future of this country. They were holding it up, proud.
Not disrespecting that flag.
They're less than 10 years old, and they were stood there with no fear in front of the Antifa. This is our country. That's our future, guys. Who's having a curry after this? Oh, I don't know, you know.
Chicken tikka, that's English.
There you are, guys. Chicken tikka, that's English. That's what we're trying to do, Adrian. Who's having a kebab after this? Oh, do you know what? I do actually fancy some doner meat and chips now you've said that, you know. I've not even had my breakfast. I've not even had my dinner. I've had one coffee today, guys. I'm out here suffering for you. I'm out here suffering for you. Right, we're just gonna go over and quickly speak to CJ a second. I haven't got a clue. It's thinning out though. Yeah. You're thinning out and so's the patriot side. Have you got to sell a drink? Before it was made, they've got that day and everything over there. Yeah, they bought it for us all. Go grab yourself one. Oh, over there, where our flag is that we put up this morning. Over here. The gate to all, as Lucas said, there was Red Bull. I don't know if there's any left. I don't know if anyone's took the Red Bull or not. I've got one in the pocket. That's just like, quickly go grab them there. Okay, he's alright now to say he got tasered 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, you're alright. Not bad, not bad. How's the YouTube going? Going alright, you know. I got a video took down last week for privacy concerns because I exposed the hotel. Circle paid 63.3 million for it, and I had an immigrant tell me that it's not an MOD contracted hotel and they got shipped up from London. And all of a sudden, it's been time for privacy concern. It says it all, doesn't it? But I've appealed it.
No MOD contracts.
No, so I've appealed it, and it can take up to... Same here. So it's like... I got it twice with flag. I'm getting attacked on patriots, they're hitting me with flags. Flag hit me twice, I went, they're attacking me now, they're attacking me. I don't mind this side. How long have you been here?
About an hour and a half.
Did you see me getting attacked on that?
No.
Yeah, watch it. I were in there. Can you see that guy there with the sign and the flat cap? He's an Antifa antagoniser. He's the one who keeps coming up trying to attack me.
Is he?
Yeah. The one with the flat
like
cap on and the pink sign in his hand who's nodding now.
He's from Blackpool, isn't he? He's the one from Blackpool.
Yeah, well, I was stood in there and I was speaking to two people, yeah? They were more than happy to speak. They were absolutely brilliant people. All of a sudden, he came up in my face, you're a fucking Nazi! You're this, fuck off, get out of my... Who the fuck are you speaking to, you?
We did that on that bank.
Police are stood there and I'm stood there telling them. I even said it in front of the police officer.
I was talking to one of them.
Started swearing at him, so I got his message.
Basically,
it's a fat little cow. I said, we fucking don't speak to him like that.
I just seen your fucking story.
I was talking to him.
Yeah, have you not seen the Antifa there with masks on and that?
Yeah. I've told old lads that today to do it.
Do you know what the thing is? I've noticed all the Antifa are staying with Purple Beard, who's a bill. I'll put his TikTok up, guys. But the Asian guy that you can see stood there, he normally has a purple beard, an orange beard, a pink beard. He changes his colours every day. But I think he's Antifa.
I've seen him about.
Genuinely. I seen him post a video on TikTok, and it was a minute's silence for innocent lives lost, yeah? In Israel, in Palestine, and everywhere. And he screamed through the whole full minute and went, I don't support Israel or whatever. And I put onto it, I said, you're so disrespectful because it's not about Israel, it's not about Palestine, it's about innocent lives. How can you not show a minute's peace? And to say that you're supposed to be a Muslim and it's supposed to be peaceful, it's supposed to be, it's supposed to have, how can you not do it? You know yourself from being in army. If someone shot my best mate, but he turned around and surrendered, I can't shoot him. I've got to show him love.
Geneva Convention, mate.
Exactly. So it's like, you know, how can you not show him peace? It's stupid.
That's why I take quite a lot of offence at this, because he was on, I was on again.
Our lives on the line for this, and this is what we have to come back to.
Biggest Banjouk. I love his name. Biggest Banjouk. No, that guy there, the one with the purple, well, the guy with the beard, he's actually from Blackburn. He's actually from Blackburn. A few of these, none of these are from the area. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She just destroyed the flag. Look at her running from the police. Look at it running from the police. Look at her. Hey, she's just thrown a milkshake on the British flag. Look at her running from the police.
Hey guys, we've got a little bit of a cop chase here.
We've got a cop chase, guys. We've got a cop chase, guys.
How come the media are sodding faster than
My pants are falling down. My pants are falling down.
Yeah, there's a car shop there, fellas. Who did that? What happened?
She just threw a milkshake all over a British flag on the floor.
Really?
Yeah, she just ran up to the Patriots side and threw it.
Some space, lads.
Yeah, of course we can.
Right.
Do you know the British flag that was on the floor?
Yeah.
She just ran up and I've got it on camera. She threw a milkshake all over it.
Oh, wow.
Just destroyed a British flag. And then ran away from police resisting arrest.
So the police have ran down here after her. And it just so that it's these people causing the trouble.
There's a face, guy. Yeah, just because I said get a face. Yeah. There's a face, guys.
No, you were running because you know what you.
No, you've seen the police woman behind you, round.
Space, please. Come on. So guys, yeah. Here's the left here.
Well, here's another one. Shitbag. he like that, eh?
What's he say?
I don't know, but he just tried to grab him and he ran off. I like this police officer, he's a good one. Do you know what? Listen, guys, to be fair, on my live today, you lot have had amazing support. They said Preston police are absolutely amazing, so... if you need evidence of that, I have got it. Did you see it? I did. I've had it all on camera.
Chucked a milkshake.
Yeah, she ran straight up, chucked it straight on the British flag. And then the police officer, this woman tried to stop her, and then she just set off running, trying to avoid arrest.
You ain't a good runner. You just been caught then.
We've got guys having a shit.
Yeah, she said she's going to be good.
We've got guys having a crap.
I reckon I better drop one. She's got talking right. Exactly, it's last week.
Just let you know, I have got everything that happened on from Reddit. Get a chuck in the milkshake on the flag, criminal damage, and then this is an arrest and run away
Are
from
you
you.
staying behind
Yeah, I will do,
details
yeah.
about what we talked about?
Yeah, but I'll pass you details and you can get, if you need this one as well, I can give you this one, alright? Yeah, no worries, nice one, thank you. There you go, she's going to take my details because she's going to... yeah, not just the evidence linked to this, but the people that were assaulting me in the thing, she's going to deal with it for me. Because I've got evidence of them assaulting me. So then
still
paid on
dealing with an assault from months ago.
Yeah. Well, let's see how Preston police are with it. Because to be fair, they've had good comments.
This is Leicestershire police.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with an assault with.
Oh yeah, that's it, exactly.
For the protest
But do you know what the worst thing is? Why do it to a British flag?
Yeah.
I had it on camera. I was stood right there, I was just looking at the thing and I just watched it come up.
My opinions on it should be treason.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, it's criminal damage.
To either destroy or...
We use the clip.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you. I always ask.
No,
I don't feel we caught that bit. We're looking at the left.
Well, I don't mind fellow YouTubers, but like him, one of them in there, the lefties, he tried to use my content.
Yeah.
And, but what he did is he put it up like, oh, look at these racist people. And I went, 1 minute, you didn't ask permission to use my content, and secondly, you make them out to be racist when you was the only person talking.
I'll tag you in it anyway.
Yeah, definitely. I'll tag you as well. Guys, if you haven't already, I know I've already said it a couple of times, but there's Fox Media, guys. Fox Audit, sorry. Fox. I've done what? Actually, I think I might already subscribe to you.
We're thinking of changing because everyone does say media. Everyone knows.
So I actually think I'm actually already subscribed to you, you know. Yeah. And then we have CJ Media News as well. So yeah, guys.
Clean it up in front of everyone. That's a good point.
Yeah, that'd be good. So, get us some paper towel and get us clean it up.
So I'm guessing you do long form and you do live.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah, we're both together.
My I keep covering the camera and all, so it's
Yeah, I know that's a big all angles, different cameras.
So everyone's on Osmo actually now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even he is now as well.
Oh, what's your GoPros? They're renowned for overheating.
I've just done the same when I went down there before she did that. Look, I just changed my battery. Do you know what? Actually, am I even recording? Yes, I am. Thank God for that. Yeah, I've got it. I've got all of it. Yo, guys, watch out, Coy. Coy behind you.
Cool.
So I don't know if they're gonna do. Yeah, I caught it all. Yeah.
I just saw police running.
Yeah, I know, police. Which people in here are going that they've seen it all. Obviously, I've got it on my live. Police vans taking its time. To be honest, I don't even know if they're going to arrest or not. They might deal with it at a later date because the woman police officer that did chase her, she is going to take my details and she's going to have that for this evidence and for the evidence of the Antifa attacking me.
Mate, well done.
That's it.
So
Look,
Audits, you want to see it? I didn't catch it. The actual thing happened, but if you want to see it,
Jason started 100 people today. 100 people. I know there's 145. Guys, listen. There's 145 years. I've got to have a like in that. Out of all these YouTubers here, I'm the only one who caught it. Guys, you've got to give me a like for that. Come on. Everyone's saying over 100 people in it. I got it perfect in my live apparently. Thank God.
The video obviously was live when it happened.
Yeah, I know she was an escape. I think that's what they might be doing, to be honest. I think they might be waiting for a van to come or waiting for something.
And likewise, subscribe here. There's a green light here. CJ Media.
Nice one. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the subscribe, guys. Can I ask you a question? How does it make you feel what she's just done? Do you have any idea what she's just done? There's a British flag over there and she's just gone and she's just chucked a milkshake all over it with a flag. Yeah, I meant like your view, you've got like does it not anger you? Does it not make you upset? Does it not?
I didn't say so.
No, I meant just destroying a British flag in a way because I found it quite disrespectful what she's done, to be honest. But
We just caught police running.
anyway, nice one. Thank you. Enjoy your day anyway. No, you're all right. Don't worry. God bless you.
So yeah, get yourself over to DM Audits and he's got it all live on there. When he uploads his video, you'll see that exactly what happened.
Yeah, exactly. If she did nothing wrong, why run? That's because she knew she did exactly wrong. You all seen it. You all seen it in the live. She walked up and she just destroyed the British flag, thrown a milkshake all over it. What's that shouting down there?
Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to actually use your time to do this.
Vehicle.
Yeah, vehicle. Can I ask you, what compelled you to do it?
No, I don't want to answer any of your questions on that. I appreciate that you guys are auditors and you've got your own place in society, but I'm not
Yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. I just wondered what compelled you to do it. Because I fought for that flag on XRM, so I found it very disrespectful what you've just done.
How are you doing? Hi, Gina.
It's alright. Nice, well thank you anyway for talking. Thank you. No, you're alright. Listen, you have the freedom to do it, you have your own right, don't worry, I'm not gonna impede on your right, don't worry about that. So I'm not too sure, guys, if they are going to be bringing a van up and if they are going to be taking it. I'm not too sure. I don't know what's. I'm just going to have a quick look down here, guys. Try not to hit my head on them steps. Well, you know what? I think she got more of it on herself than she did the flag, to be honest, because as she was running away, I seen it all up her back. Yeah, so they're still protesting, they're still shouting, they're still screaming. So, guys, try putting what in my comments, it gets removed. Do you know what? To be fair, I need to change the settings on this because it keeps coming up with comments that I don't mind even being in here. And then I've got to show, hide, I've got to click them. I'm really, really sorry about that, guys. I'll have to, obviously, on the next live, I'm sure it's sorted for it. I am fairly new to YouTube, so I'm learning as I go. Do you know how to do that? So, like, people are commenting in my live, yeah? And the odd one that I don't even mind being in, it seems to be, like, if I go up one sec, a few of them are having the comments where I've got to click show and hide. Look, this is out for review. She needs to be charged in cuffs now. That's not a bad comment, so why can't they show that?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, actually, I'm gonna...
I don't know.
You know...
Like there's going to be an arrest going on. It might be a
Stay with her. So, guys, I've already had one comment. So, what do you think? What do you think we should do? Do you think we should head back down to the protest, or do you think we should stay here and see if there's an arrest and see if she gets put in the van? What do you guys think? What do you guys want me to do? Oh. It's too bad I haven't got a channel. I want to support you. Honestly. I appreciate the drink. Honestly. I almost spilt half of it running up. Hello. So what about the criminal damage?
No, I'm just talking to what people are asking.
So guys, you've just heard it there, so I'm going to go put this in bin. So you've just heard that. I think they're trying to get the OK off the sergeant to release her. Yeah, well guys, I think what they're doing is... Yeah, exactly. Obviously, she resisted arrest, she did criminal damage, she destroyed a Union Jack, and I think they're looking at releasing her. Are they? I've not seen that. Whose flags are they burning? Have they? No way. I can see an English flag now though. Someone just commented an English flag. Someone just commented. No, you're alright, brother. We're covering his face so he's not on the camera. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with you. She has, doesn't she? But yeah. Yeah, that's what he just said. He said they're waiting for the okay for the sergeant and they're just going to ask her to leave the area.
Right.
They're just giving her a dispersal order. So guys, this is what they're doing. They're walking her out of the area. They're not arresting, they're not nothing. Even though I have the evidence of it and the police have asked for the evidence of it and they want me to email it to them, they're releasing her. They're walking her out the area.
What do you think to that?
So guys, what do you think to that? She hasn't even been arrested. She's just been given a dispersal order. So we've got the protest going on, and you see that woman there, the police are walking off. She just ran up and destroyed a Union Jack and threw a milkshake all over it and everything at the protest. Yeah, she just destroyed a British flag. The woman that the police are walking up, the blonde one. And then obviously the police tried to grab hold of her, so she come running up here. And then now they're not even arresting her, they're just telling her to leave the area. Even though she's just done criminal damage, destroyed a British flag, everything, and evaded arrest, resisting arrest, and.
Well, apparently they're neutral, aren't they?
So there you are, guys. There she is. She's being walked out of the area, given a dispersal order. No, it was an actual Union Jack.
Because you know some of them are like...
Yeah, no, there was obviously, there was the... If you go down there and have a look, there was like a flag... Oh no, man, say that. If you went down there and have a look, there's like a flag on the floor, and then there's an actual British flag here. So they had like, they had the sign there and the British flag. She ran straight up and just like a full milkshake, straight over all the British flag, and then like she went to run off. And so police went to her, stop, and she just fucking give it legs then. And then now she's only got a dispersal order, not even an arrest, nothing. And the police have asked for the evidence that I've now got for her doing it. But there's no arrest, so what's the point in me giving it them? You know what I mean? Alright, God bless you. Innit? I fought for that flag, so it infuriates me. Well, God bless you, brother. Yeah, two tier policing at their best. That's an ex-rapist pub, is it? What do you mean by that, Stanley Court? I don't know, because I'm not from the area, I'm from Accrington. I keep getting bombarded with vegan ads. That's not what we want, is it, guys? That's not what we want. Yeah, I got her face, I got everything. Over 100 people seen it on the live at the time, where she destroyed the British flag. So, yeah. I have got her face, I've got everything. I seriously cannot believe that. She's done criminal damage, she's destroyed a British flag, then she resisted arrest, and all they've done is give her a dispersal order. As if all they did was give her a dispersal order. They didn't even arrest her. They didn't even arrest her. I'm going to ask this woman. Sergeant, you want the evidence for this, don't you? Yes. So how come she's not been arrested? Is there any point in me giving the evidence?
The officers are with her.
No, they're not. They've walked her off.
They're being walking into a vehicle potentially.
Oh, we overheard. He overheard saying they were just giving her a dispersal order.
No, shall we get a statement as we speak?
So she'll be getting arrested?
I'm not there, so the officers are with her.
Yeah, but you were the main officer involved, weren't you? You were the one who chased, that's why I'm asking, because obviously she's done criminal damage, resisted arrest, I've got all the evidence, so won't she be getting arrested? Yeah. If she's not, I won't be giving the evidence.
I'm happy for you to send what you've got, obviously.
Yeah.
I just stay after the details particularly.
Yeah, and then obviously if I give you the evidence, with that evidence you'll be able to charge her and you'll be able to arrest her.
We'll see what happens. It's down to victim wishes as well, so we need to have
the victim's wishes?
Yeah.
No, that sounds wrong.
Say again?
That sounds a bit wrong, that. The victim's wishes. So we're victims. Oh, yeah, no, I misunderstood. Sorry. Yeah, sir. I got confused then. I was like, well, no, it's nice. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
I think the people said that they might be walking up to a vehicle. They might be walking up to a vehicle. I don't know if it's them officers or no. I said, you're the main officer involved. I think they might be walking up to a vehicle. I don't know. I said, well, by the looks of it, that sounds like we just a really personal order.
Whatever, it looks like this person from the area. I think that's the minimal thing that's good for him to do. I think at least alright today.
Oh yeah, they have been alright, but even though these just said that's too tough.
You can see, yeah, there is 5 of that.
Aki Stanley, get up, Aki boy. We love Accrington, Stanley. I'm an Aki boy, born and bred. Three cops walked to the car. How would you know? Because I seen them walk off. I know I seen them walk off, but I don't know where they've gone. I don't know what they've done. I think they walked off down that area somewhere. But yeah. Well, to be honest with you, the flag wasn't on the floor. The reason why they put it there is obviously just because these lot got a bit aggressive and they started trying to push forward and they started trying to attack them. So they stood the ground, they put the flag there just to show them. They said it's not a mark of disrespect. But guys, obviously, to me it is criminal damage. Well, if I went up to that shop. You know what, I've asked her a lot of questions. I'll ask this man. Can you just clarify a question for me? If I went up to, say that shop there, and I threw a milkshake at its window, would that be classed as criminal damage or not? Yeah. So like what that woman's just done, because we're having a bit of a debate here in comments. So what that woman's done, would that class as criminal damage? Yes. I thought it would. Nice, well thank you sir. There you go, that officer's just confirmed it. It is criminal damage. Well, we're not in Accrington. We're in Preston here. We are in Preston, guys, and there are a couple of paid agitators in there. I'll try and get them on my camera. They've already attacked me. They already have attacked me a few times. There you go. You have your Antifa there with the faces covered. See if we can get any more in. You have Hagrid. You have Hagrid over here. Get back to Hogwarts. Get back to Hogwarts, Hagrid. Honestly, doesn't he? He looks right like Hagrid. He's bigger than everyone else as well. Big hairy muff on him. There you are, Adil. He's had enough of drumming. His arms must be tired. But this guy here, he's the paid agitator. He's Antifa. He's attacked me twice, that one. But yeah. Seems like all the decent people have left. There you go, there's the deal. There he is going. That's him, he's give up. The deal's give up, he's going back to Blackburn. If anyone wants to know where he's from, he is from Blackburn. There he is, he's give up on the march, he's walking away. This guy here as well, he doesn't like me. He's called me a Nazi, he's called me anti-fascist. Yeah, Lisa, I said that myself. I have got evidence of it. I was showing her because I have got a body cam on as well. So basically what it is, yeah, I'll put it so I can chat to you. So basically what it is the agitators on that side, I was in there and I was talking to a couple of people and we was having a bit of a discussion, and all I said to him was, can you explain your sign to me, please? And the individual stood there, he was chatting to me, we were having a really, really good conversation, and it was like, I was able to show the left views and the left side, and they were absolutely fine with that. And then all of a sudden, them people that I've just shown on my camera then and zoomed into, the agitators and the Antifa, all of a sudden came through the crowd and started pushing me, started attacking me. Oh, you're racist, you're Nazi, you're fascist, you're this, get out, swearing in my face, telling me to fuck off, all sorts. So they got told, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's it. Listen, everyone's seen here on the live today exactly what these people are like. Not only what these people are like, but what they've done. And look at what the police are doing about it. They've actually done nothing. I have spoke to that sergeant 3 or 4 times. She's even seen evidence on my action cam of these people attacking me and assaulting me, and she's not done anything about it. All she's told me is that she's going to take my details after this event has ended, and then once that happens, then she'll deal with it. But I don't think that's right myself. I don't think that's right. Guys, welcome everyone. I'm really sorry that I've not been talking as much, I've not been engaging as much. I am really, really sorry about that. I've just been more in the action. I've got ADHD, so I get sucked into a lot of things. But look, we've got here they are. There's the trolley with all the signs in and stuff. Refugees are welcome, billionaires do one. We also hate ID cards. We're also fed up of this Labour government. Everyone is. See, this sign is absolutely brilliant. This is, even though it's like a left thing, this is like something that I completely agree with. We also hate ID cards. We're also fed up of Labour government. Everyone is, and I think this is what, to be honest with you, is going to bring a lot of unity between people instead of bringing the divide. It's government. It's government. It's not bringing. But yeah. Oh guys, listen, you can go back on the live anyway. I've got people's face, I've got everything. You can see all the agitators are, you can see what's going on and stuff like that. I want to see who made this sign, to be honest with you. I think we're having a chat with them, because whoever's made that sign is absolutely spot on. Do you know who made that sign? Or is it just made off random people? But I'd like to speak, because I completely agree with that one. I like that one. There you go, and they just ignore you. They're not nice people at all. How ignorant is that?
Yeah, I know.
How ignorant is that? All I asked her, I said, excuse me, so do you know who made this sign? Because I completely agree with it. I'd like to speak to him. Nothing. Look what it says. Honestly, look, we also hate ID cards. We're also fed up with the Labour government. Everyone is.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. You know who made that sign? I know you talk to me, you're nice. You made it? Absolutely brilliant, I love that. I completely agree with that, I absolutely love it. And guys, honestly, she's absolutely brilliant. No, that's, yeah, that's it. I've just literally said on my live, this is kind of like what we need, because that's the unity, not the vibe. That's exactly it. Yeah. But exactly, but then I think like these people in here that were coming up and attacking me when I was speaking to you, I think that's the problem. You know, yeah. Yeah. But that's, did you hear that then? We all have to protect each other.
Yeah.
What word the unity? Where's the unity?
So we've got a couple of matches.
Yeah. The urge thing.
With the roots.
Does anyone know when does anyone know when the dispersal?
What happened? Was there?
Dispersal order.
What for her?
But then I spoke to the sergeant, she said I think they're walking into a car. So it's unclear. I should have followed her, but I worked for following her around town.
24 hours, 48 hours.
Yeah. But to be honest with you, yeah, well that. Do you know the he was the one who was telling me, so I just overheard him and just going to give her a dispersal. So it like came from him, so I just didn't follow. As soon as they walked off with him, they were walking into town, I didn't follow. Yeah. But it looked like, because she was saying something, she was showing something on her phone, then all of a sudden another woman turned up, but it looked like a care worker or something. Do you know what I mean? Like a support worker or something. Yeah.
This is a bit of a situation.
Yeah. See if we can find out when this dispersal order is. What do you think of that? So she's done that, yeah, she's not been arrested, and like, a few people in my live have commented. So when I got attacked, yeah, even though I have the evidence of it and the police did it, should they not arrest her?
Yeah,
but they haven't done.
I got attacked in Leicester, like I was mentioning earlier, I'm still dealing with that. I had to essentially find the identity of this person. From the picture they gave them, they couldn't find his identity. I found his identity, I'm pretty sure I found his identity.
A lot of people in here would say it's due to your policing. Due to you.
We showed them the footage of the assault as well in person.
Yeah.
As we were discussing with the police, he left the scene, got partially changed, returned back, we pointed him out again in a change of clothes, showing them a comparison of the image we had of him earlier to now, and it's still doing
Stupid, isn't it?
What I got from them was, we'll keep an eye on him, when they disperse, put him aside and have
ridiculous, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna go see if I can find out when dispersal is. You're the man, aren't you? He's a bit more official than you. He's got a higher rank. Yeah, he's got a higher rank than you. Oh, we're starting a debate here. Look, do you know what time dispersal is? Oh, it's a good one.
Rose has said that that's 4 o'clock at the beginning, so the sooner they can do it in a minute.
It seems to be thinning a little bit, doesn't it? So
each side has said
about 4 o'clock. Right. So it's about another hour and 20 then. Yeah. Yeah. Nice one. Thank you for your help. So there you go, guys. You've just heard it from the police officer. There is no dispersal, but the planned time is around 4 o'clock. So we'll see what happens. Do you know what? Even though you say that at Dodgy D, I wouldn't. Do you know why? Because I wouldn't stoop down to their level. I wouldn't stoop down to their level at all. Not a chance. There's no planned dispersal, but both sides have said roughly around 4 o'clock.
You can probably do
dip out before then, we've got 2.5 hours drive.
Yeah, I'm off an hour away, so I'm not too bad, but I think they're going to wait for it to thin down a little bit and then they might try and disperse everyone, so it might even be sooner, but I think plan time at 4 o'clock. Yeah, no, you're alright, don't worry. So guys, just the British side here. Now boys flags out, enough is enough, stop the invasion. Now boys speakers. This is Daz Kelly, find him on Facebook, he's the event organiser, absolute brilliant guy, top guy. If you want support, go support him. Get the King's Guard. That's it, listen, they need to deploy the army, they need to deploy the army to the streets. This was the thing, back when I was in the army in 2013, if something like this was to happen, they would have deployed the army because you had, I was 2nd Battalion Duke Lancaster Regiment, as they were going out to Cyprus, one rank came back for the UK duty, and that's what you're supposed to do. Our army should be deployed, but our army is getting very, very little now. Lisa, no, that's it. Joe, what? I'll try and have a look now, see if I can get her. I think, yeah, there she is. She stood there with him. That's the woman who attacked me there, and then he attacked me as well. So they're the paid agitators, I think. But yeah, they're the ones. They were calling me far right. They were calling me racist. Apparently I'm a Nazi. All sorts of things. They weren't very nice at all. There was a couple of people in there that did chat that were very nice. Someone took my details because she wants a personal interview afterwards. So yeah, and they were very genuinely nice. But then, like I said, you have this guy. What he's going to do is he's going to try and walk up to me in a minute. And you see him touching his whistle then, because he likes to come up to you and he likes to whistle in your ear. Don't know why, but yeah. Yeah.
I remember at the end, he's going to see us. Do you want to tell us about what's happening?
Yeah, I think I've spoke to your sergeant anyway. Obviously, I've got what that woman did on the camera, and when she ran away, I got every single thing. So I think what's the evidence for that? But obviously, it was these two here that assaulted me. A few people in my life I've just said to tell, make sure that you please know that it was them two there.
Have you got the footage of it, did you say?
Yeah, I was in the middle of showing her, and obviously all kicked off, yeah, because that person there, the evidence isn't as much. I was looking at it, and it's just kind of like coming, he's just gone like that. You know, it's not like fit, proper. No, but that woman genuinely did. You seen her, she like walks up, and she was like, no, puts her on right on it. You see me moving back, and then she come and push me.
I'm trying to get on my head to come and see you, but I'm going to make sure if there's evidence anyone to support, and we can do something.
Yeah.
But I just want to make sure we can see it.
Yeah.
So, I know you spoke to a fellow sergeant.
Yeah. That's it. I've got it on live, and I've got it on my body cam.
So we can't rewind it.
Yeah, I will be. I can't do it right now because I'm in the live. But once it's ended, I can do. I think that's what I said to the sergeant there. Afterwards, obviously, if you are going to deal with it, I'm more than happy. I'll email you all the evidence, all everything.
We're victim led.
Pardon?
We're victim led.
Yeah.
It's up to you what you want us to do.
I want them both arrested for it. So you know what I mean. Like, you know, it's an offence as well.
Yeah, they are, but we always don't have to arrest as well, do we?
I forget that.
There's that fine line.
But there is the fine line about it, but I think with the, what's the word I'm thinking of? I can't think of the bloody word, but the intention behind it. You know what I mean? It wasn't, it was the way it was, I was just stood there talking to someone, like I stood there talking to you now, and all of a sudden they just come up with me out the road. Wrong, man.
Police who aren't we don't get involved. We work on evidence. And all I'm saying is that, yes, people think offence, arrest, but there are other ways.
I meant more in like, if I was studying and I just went around touching now, you could be like, oh, that's assault. And like, to me, that's not as much. Whereas like, if someone runs up to you and they're like, no, fuck off, you're Nazi. That's vicious assault. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's like
like the different level to it kind of thing. Whereas if it was just stood there, like, that's why I'm not as bothered about him, because he just stood there and tried to block me out. Whereas it was an actual physical, even though I'm saying he assaulted me, it was more that woman who actually come up, called me a Nazi, called me all sorts, and told me to fuck off. Yeah. I've got them all.
You can't have one as a police, one of my officers.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'll get find you.
Yeah. No, that's it. Yeah. But I think she's asked me to stay here anyway, and then she's going to take my details, and then I can email you. Because obviously I'll have to get back, I'll have to go through it, I'll have to go through everything and stuff like that.
We can do it.
Yeah, perfect. And then obviously, I think she wants the evidence as well. So there's 150 people from alive. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, God bless you. There you are, guys. I've just spoken to the police. Let's see what they do. What does it actually say? Jobs, homes, service calls, migration. Anyways, this is the silence. Oh, I'm not going to get your face in it, don't worry, guys. There you are, guys.
Hey, you can get my face in it if you want, as long as it shows what side I'm on.
No, that's it. Listen, this is the thing, is that I've spoken to a few people here. I'm not bothered what side you're on. I'm not from a side, mate. I just literally, I came in, I'm like, I've come up, I'm like, oh, what's your side?
Documenting and shit like that.
Can you explain it? Because, you know, I had 200 viewers in here at the time, and I'm like, look, I said, there's 200 people here, give your view. Give what the reason you're here for.
Exactly.
Like, what makes you passionate. And to be honest, I've been on this side more than I have that side. I'm not left, I'm not right. You know,
that's fair enough.
It's one of those, yeah. And then you get like this man here, he'll come up, he'll call me a racist, a fascist, I'm this, I'm that, and I'm like, all I'm doing is trying to ask for people's views.
I mean, that's valid, Bob.
That's it, man. I don't care what colour, what race, whatever, just what brings you here today?
Yeah. Plus, we need the exposure, innit? People need to make their own minds, otherwise it's not. That's fascism, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not giving them the opportunity to just, right, these are the facts, how do you feel it should go? That's the only way to fight it.
There's a young lad here, he's only 17 from your side, and he's studying politics. And I'll tell you one thing, he had some brilliant answers, brilliant views, and we had a brilliant chat for 10-15 minutes. And all of a sudden, he's seen me chatting, and he's like, well, you're far right, you're fascist. He's trying to tell me that I've been to Bury, I've been to this place, I've been to that place, I'm fucking far, I'm this, I'm that. You don't even know me, I started YouTube 2 months ago, this is my second protest.
Well, that's fair, man. That's fair.
You know what I mean? Well, anyway, listen, enjoy your protest, God bless you. There you go, guys. See, you could chat to people. These are the sort of things that we want. We want to be able to go up and speak to people. We want their view to be heard as well. It's all about free speech. It's all about like having your view expressed as well. But then you have people like this individual here and this woman that look like they're a couple who come up and then they start shouting and start screaming at you. Like they stood there saying that they want unity. They stood there saying that they want unity, but obviously they're not. Yeah, perfect. Nice one. Thank you. I just wanted to say a comment before I come up then. Who's a hooligan? An ex-Preston offender hooligan. Alfie punching him in the car. Who? Him?
Yeah, and then he was asking the questions. What happened?
You can never trust
lefty. Never trust a lefty with your kids. Nice one. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the subscribes. Thank you for engaging. Thank you for being in the live. Obviously, we're not ending yet. We might still have about another hour left on the protest yet. Maybe in a pram then. Obviously, we have had a few little good chats. We've been here for quite a while now. So the crowd is thinning. We've had a chat with a couple of people. I think what I'm going to do.
You can never trust a lefty. Never trust a lefty. Never trust a lefty with your kids.
No, that's it, Lisa. This isn't a community. Do you know why it isn't a community? Because of that side. But I shouldn't say that side specifically, because there was actually 2 or 3 people that was willing to speak, and they even said, instead of doing this, instead of us opposing it, we need to come up and we need to be able to have conversations. That's why one of the lefties there, she's took my details, she's took my channel name and stuff like that, and she's going to give me a message, and she wants to meet up for a one-to-one interview, because she genuinely likes the way I am. I'm not biased, I'm not whatever. I'm happy and I'm willing for you to have your view on my channel, and then my viewers can then make their decision of who they want to support, if they want to support any. But to be quite honest with you, with what we've seen today, with the way they have attacked us, the way they've called me Nazis, the way they've called me this, I don't really think you want to be supported. I've been welcomed from this side, but I haven't been welcomed from this side at all for 2 people that actually welcomed me. But guys, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to have a cigarette. I think I'm going to go over onto one of these benches over here. I'm going to sit down, I'm going to have a cigarette, and then engage with you for a little bit, and then we're going to go back over. So then you've got a left here.
You are having a big cuddle, isn't that cute?
I don't know what's going on here, guys. I don't know what's going on here, guys. I'm not going to step over that line. I'm going to stand next to you. Do you have any idea what's going on? Do you have any idea why it just all went down? Rather than the group? Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. I thought something had happened. I thought someone had collapsed or something. Oh, that's that woman who assaulted me. That's the woman who assaulted me. Look at how aggressive she's getting with police. That's the woman who assaulted me.
We are the people. Stop the fascists now. We are the people. We won't be silent. Stop the fascists now. We are the people. We won't be silent.
Guys, I'm really sorry about these comments. If your comments being hidden and not shown, I am really sorry. I'm going to have to change the settings on the live. I don't know if I can do it while you're in. I don't think I can. Oh, chat filter.
Stop the fascists now. We are the people. We won't be silent. Stop the fascists now. We won't be silent.
No, that's it. I said to her, you know what? This woman, she's actually really nice, and she's the one who made this sign. I completely agree with her. That's exactly it. But and then I think she said it, and someone else said it, and they were on about us talking. We said we need to talk, not do this.
We are won't be silent. Stop the fascists now, now, now. We are the people. We won't be silent. Stop the fascists now. We are the people. We won't be silent. Stop the fascists now.
You're not coming in. Not coming in. You're not coming in here. Keep away from our demo.
Your demo. Your demo. So this guy says, look at him in the personal space.
Just step back.
I want him arrested. They keep coming in my personal space, calling me a Nazi. Listen, it's been racist to call me a Nazi as well. I have him on camera. I'm stood here, I'm stood on your line. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just like, because he obviously knows me, he's stood in there, and I was just wondering what's going on. I'm not. No, I know you, Cop, but that's what I'm saying. I'm looking, I'm trying to grab it for myself. He was stood all the way over there. Why does he have to come down here? He's harassed me all day. This one individual, and I'm starting to feel alone. I don't need to. I have the right. Yeah, but I have the right to say it, and I'm going to express my rights. Yeah, but he doesn't have the right to harass me, though. It's like, look at how many people are stood here. I'm not going up to him and harassing him, am I? He's doing that. He's the one who keeps coming up to me. Whether it's over there, watch him. If I walk up there now, he'll run. Even though the organisation for that said I'm allowed to. There's only him. No, I'm saying there's only him. And the police are going to do nothing about it. And the police are going to do nothing about it. So they're allowed to harass you, but they won't do nothing about it. So guys, I've come up and I've stood at this side now. Let's see if he comes back up to me as well. He seems to have gone quiet now because he knows that I'm right with what I'm saying. So he seems to have gone quiet now, doesn't he? So I mean, it's not nice being harassed. We're just trying to find out what's going on. We're just trying to, you know what I mean? And then you get harassed. It's not nice.
I'm using a weapon. There isn't any. We are the people. We won't be silent.
I don't know, but this is the woman who assaulted me, so I ought to arrest her.
She assaulted you?
Yeah. When? Oh, here we go. She's under arrest. She's under arrest. She's under arrest.
Get her arrested.
Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Look at this. Look at him attacking the police. Look at him attacking the police. Get off! You're on camera attacking police. Look at him. Look at him all attacking police. Look at him attacking the police.
Protect the
What's going on? Look at him attacking the police. Look at him attacking the police as they're trying to arrest. Look at her, she's trying to pass her at all.
No, she gets round there.
There you are, she's finally arrested, guys. There you are, there's another one. There you are, get her! Yes! 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 That's it! That's the one! What are you doing, you? Move away from me, you little fool! Fucking move! No, move! Move! Carry on! Go in my personal space again, you little fool! Touch me again!
Right, just do me a favour.
What?
Just
How the fuck am I a lefty? How the fuck am I a lefty? Touch me again, you little fool, you! You little fucking fool, you!
Stay calm.
Huh?
Stay calm.
Well, you just come up and hit me, didn't you? You just touched me. I was stood there recording, you came up and put your fucking hand in my face.
It's not going to do any.
You little fucking fool. Fucking touch me, man. That fucking cunt. He fucking come up and started going like this in my face. I'm fucking busking. What the fucking you little fool? And then he's trying to tell me I'm a lefty. Did you say I was a lefty then?
Are you right?
Yeah! Fucking hell, man, I thought... No, I'm fucking showing it. Who?
You!
How am I a bastard?
you're accusing her.
Oh yeah, I'm accusing her. I have evidence of her assaulting me.
She has not. This is a guy.
Go on DM Audits, have a look at my live, have a look at my video, and you will see her assaulting me. There you go. That's 2 arrests, guys. That's 2 arrests. This is the woman that actually assaulted me. I don't know what she's actually been arrested for, but I know that was the woman that actually assaulted me. So I don't actually know what they've arrested her for. But yeah, so that's her there. This is the woman who assaulted me. I don't know if they've arrested her for assaulting me or what, but love it. Did you see him try hitting me? He turned out he thought I was arrested. No, it was another right guy. I'm not scared, mate. It's not crazy. But the next thing is
Were they arrested?
yes. Assault. Well, should be getting done for assault on me, and I don't know what else went on that actually caused the arrest. I don't know whether it's just because it's dispersed a little bit, they've gone in for the arrest now, or what, but she assaulted me. Because I was just stood there talking to them. And they came up, the man with the flat cap and her, I said, I'm not going to do it to you. So I was stood there talking like I'm talking to you, and somebody, he was explaining his side to me because he was on about something about nationalism, so he was talking about politics and nationalism, and we were having a really good conversation. All of a sudden, she came up to me, you're a fucking Nazi, whoa, right. And all I was doing was having a conversation with someone, so I don't know if she's been arrested for that or if she's doing something to someone else. Yeah, that's it. Like this, a few of them have said it. They were trying to peacefully talk, and they didn't mind me being on this side. But then you have a couple of them that are Antifa, that and it's not right because they're not allowing their side to be heard. They're stopping it. You know, whether you're right or left, like AY Audits, for example, he has 100,000 subscribers. Surely you should not think he has an audience if you get our message out of it instead of attacking him. You know, and then they wonder why people do what they do. No, I don't know, because it didn't gather as much momentum as they were expecting, so I don't know if they knew about it or not.
Most likely could have been avoided if they'd just done as they told and got back.
Yeah.
Just do as you told. Listen to what you
I'm from Acton. Acton boy, born and bred.
I wonder what the fuck has just gone on now.
I think it might be for an assault.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because...
That's not what we're about.
No, but she did assault me a couple of hours ago, and I think the police were asking for the evidence of it, and then I don't know if she's done something since, because I just seen everyone gathered there.
I think the thing is, she's not giving a details, and then it's just sort of gone into like a big fucking...
Yeah, well, she...
You don't want... It's peaceful, we're not supposed to be doing
that's
shit.
it. I was stood here, and have you seen him just stood in front there, so I've got something right in the it was like, I was stood here, and I was talking to somebody, and it was only 17 years old, and it was about nationalism and stuff like that. And we was having a go, and then all of a sudden, the guy in the flat cap of her, she came over to me, and she said, you're a Nazi, you're a racist, you're this and you're that, and they pushed me, and threw me out of the way. And I was like, I would try to... Yeah, of course I am.
That I don't agree with.
No, exactly. But
we've all got our different views here. Like, it's we don't have to.
Do you mind if I put you on my camera?
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, I
like facing people.
From my point of view, we both have different views. They may not settle. We're here for our cause. You're here for your cause. It's our rights.
I'm here as a journalist.
Oh right, fair enough. Yeah, but like
that's what annoyed me the most. Is that I've got viewers.
Yeah,
you should be able to give them your view instead of attacking us and saying no, you're far right. Hey, listen, even if somebody was far right, and if they had 100,000 people in their live, surely you wouldn't want your message heard. Instead of going, no, you're fucking far right, fuck off. Whether they're far right or not, surely your agenda, if that is your belief and you want people to believe what you're believing, surely you should then be debating and talking to them and saying, look, listen, I think you're wrong because this. That's
what I like to do. That's why I'm here because obviously it's a protest and stuff. But I'm not afraid of talking to people.
Yeah.
Like, I have my views, you have your views. That's completely fine.
That's it. And then you find the common
fighting against police and shit.
And that's
it ruins the whole thing. It ruins the whole thing.
That's it. And then it kind of gives a bad look for you. So whoever sees my video now is going to be like, oh, look at them left, look at them Antifa, they're horrible, they're bad, they're this, they're that. And then you just wonder why people are doing, and that's why a lot of people have got the views. And then it causes more and more divide.
I'm completely
and there's a few people that I've spoke to that have said, no, we want unity, not divide. We're happy to talk.
Yeah, we want, this is the whole point of this is unity.
Yeah, but then I
Bring
think,
the country together.
I think this is the problem with your side. I'm saying your side. But I think it's the problem with your side is you have quite a lot of good people in here like yourself that have come for a certain reason, that have come for this, that have come for that. But then you have odd people like the guy in the flat cap and the odd one that are like, for me, paid agitators. Because they come and they just run up. I was stood down there talking to someone.
You also say that's the same on the other side as well. You have good and bad.
No, you do have good and bad. I'm not saying you don't. But like, I was literally like I'm having a conversation with you now, and say if he sees me in a second, he's stood at the front, he'll come running up here and tell me not to speak to you, and he'll start going, you fucking racist, you're Nazi, and push me out.
I was going to listen, mate.
No, I know, but listen, a few people have said to him, no, he's alright, he's alright. But then he's like, no, I know him, he's a fucking, he's never even met me in his life, it's my first time met him.
The whole point of protesting shit is to get each other's views and talk and discuss. And then you never know, maybe you can find a middle ground somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't.
That's exactly it.
But it's just this whole... It's ruined it for me, it really has. I was here to be here peacefully, I haven't got involved, I looked at it and I was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that, sorry.
No, you're alright, don't worry.
I was like, oh no, that's not why I'm here, I'm not here to cause a fight, I'm here to get my point across, I'm here to hear their point of view as well. And discuss it.
So that's it, I didn't get...
the whole point of politics, isn't it?
But I didn't get what this opposition were for, because from the advertisement for that side, it's no to digital ID and it's for free speech and illegal immigration.
Yeah, hold on, I can... was it the same thing that... I'm going to go up the post that I saw about it. Just
Yeah, because I shared it on my social media and on my YouTube and stuff like that. I shared both. I shared the Stand Up to Racism and I shared this one as well. So it's like, you know...
If I can find it...
But what made you want to oppose it? Because it's like...
This is the...
So look, no to digital ID, stop uncontrolled immigration, look, vulnerable first, protect women and children, free speech and stand united.
I can give a decent amount of an answer for this. One of the reasons that we tend to oppose this stuff is that the people on this side tend to be Tommy Robinson and Farage fans, which we don't think that automatically makes them bad people, but we do regularly point out Farage colludes with people like Donald Trump, who is attacking workers' rights globally as well as in his own country. Tommy Robinson has been friends with and defended people who have been accused of and convicted of having access to child sexual exploitation material, of actively raping children themselves. And I'm like, look, we agree, children need to be protected, there needs to be much better immigration, but the way that we want to go about it, we'd argue, is completely different. Precisely because of the fact that we're not supporters of a guy who's constantly on holiday in Cyprus, being given millions of pounds every single year by his working class, destitute, supporters who we'd argue he's just fucking manipulating outright. I mean, like I'm a member of the Socialist Party. We have these sorts of placards, jobs, hopes and services for all, not racism, or smash racism, for example, because we're like, hey, a lot of the reasons that people are out here are legitimate. There is a prevalence of child sexual exploitation. Digital ID, we are fundamentally against it. I think we have a couple of placards over there saying that, and the Socialist Party, we are in full support of making more council houses, of fixing the tax system, increasing the minimum wage, putting more funding into the NHS, for example. But we're like, hey, have you heard of hazards? I think you know, but I'll just say anyway. They're a group that, look into workplace issues like surrounding mental health, physical injuries, deaths, etc. And in one of their booklets, they published the fact that because of anti-union laws that have made it easier for companies to put less focus on protecting their workers, there are more people dying on the job, especially in mines. There are more people being maimed, more people getting severe mental health issues, and more people just having to go off sick. And we lose an estimated, because of that, £150 billion a year, which is like 12.5% of our national budget. And we say stuff like, migrants shouldn't be housed in hotels because they're in terrible conditions, they're being treated like shit, there's a prevalence of them actively being raped in there by other migrants or by those that are supposed to be caring for them.
Do you not think that there needs to be a better system for it though?
Yeah, we do think there needs to be a better system
because I think this is a problem as well. Like, Joe, because obviously no one ever really speaks, So like what you're doing now is a really good thing.
Yeah.
But it's not. how do I explain it? What's the word I'm trying to think of here? I've got ADHD, so my mind goes all over the place sometimes.
I don't know what it is you're trying to say.
So we run about immigration, weren't we, with the hotels? So like, let's say, for example, you just mentioned about money and stuff like that, yeah? So let me track back to that point. So the hotel in Preston, for example, Serco Security paid 70, so this is Serco Security, by the way, not
okay.
£73.3 million for the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not think that money could have been better used for elsewhere, or do you not think that it could have cost a lot less?
Well,
do you know what I mean? Because these are supposed to be Afghan military. You know, I'm ex-army myself. Yeah. So I was in support of this hotel. No, you're alright.
Yeah.
So I was in support of this hotel. I went down to make a video, and I ended up exposing something. I ended up realising something. Because even when I was speaking to the immigrants from that hotel, they were saying, "No, we're not MOD contracted. We came from London." Do you know what I mean? And then it's like, and then the whole Turkey. They wasn't from a war-torn country, and she'd only been in the country a couple of weeks. So it's like, I'm seeing these things, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, is there not a different way about it? Because there is a lot of economic migrants, but there's also legal migrants that should be here, refugees that do deserve to be here, that are fleeing. Well, one sec, because there was that the guy outside the hotel who held the thing saying that there's terrorists inside my hotel, and he was fearing for his life because he fled his country from terrorists in his hotel.
It was around that.
Yeah, so it's like, do you not think that there should be a better solution?
Yeah, we do, because Adam's only got involved with us rather recently, so I won't, I'm not trying to over-speak on you, just the party's position on this is, for example, we have had since Thatcher, even a bit before then, every single Prime Minister saying that they are going to decrease immigration to this country.
Yeah.
And they don't. Yeah. Precisely because of the fact that, one, it's incredibly fucking difficult to do so, but two, it brings in so much money through them exploiting these people. And we will actively say there needs to be a better immigration system.
Sorry guys, if I'm not chatting, we're having a conversation. I'm just talking to the chat.
When we have been asked before, like, oh, do you want to just let everyone in? No, we actively say, if you have a criminal record, if you have been done in for terrorism and things like that, then probably not. Yeah. I mean, if it's terrorism against a state that's actively genociding people, then sure, come on in, because you are fighting against the genocide. If you need to kill state operatives, then fine, but that's a very, grey area.
Niche. You don't really get many of them though.
And with things like I mean, I'm not saying I don't trust you on this, I'm just saying I haven't seen it, so I'll take what you said for granted about the thing from Turkey and Istanbul.
Before you say anything, if you actually do, I'm called Audits on YouTube. You can go and check the video out.
Yeah, of course.
You'll see it for yourself.
The thing that we would...
CJ was with us, he can even confirm.
The thing that we would say is that, Turkey isn't a war-torn country, but it is under a horrible dictatorship that is known for, kidnapping and murdering people. That's why, for example, if we had refugees coming from Tibet or Xinjiang in China, because there are active concentration camps there. China's not a war-torn country, but they are
I'm so sad that's actually talking as well.
Yes, China's not a war-torn country, but there would, depending on certain things, there might be a couple of refugees coming from over there. I know that there are refugees from that area in France. Precisely because of the fact that even though it isn't a war-torn country, there are still things like, free speech being suppressed, their houses being broken into and broken down. And that kind of stuff we're terrified about happening here as well. That's why we're in opposition to Starmer. Starmer's Labour means more an austerity bill for the workers' country. Because we're like, look, we used to support the Labour Party. We used to be part of the Labour Party. We tried to join it again when Corbyn was the leader. He didn't let us, but whatever, fine.
Was there a reason for that? How come it didn't? Do you know the reason?
I don't think any reason was particularly given. I just don't think they like entryism, which is like other political parties trying to get in to both support this group and build themselves up effectively. But it's like we do think that there needs to be a better immigration system for a few reasons. One, yes, there are certainly going to be people who are getting through that shouldn't be, that are committing tons of crimes. We need to sort that out. There are also people coming here that are, being heavily exploited, which is not only not helping them, it's not helping people here either. And realistically, even though short term it would cost more money, building enough council house to house these people coming in that are legitimately refugees, as well as everyone else in this country, including the homeless. Short term, that would cost a shite ton of money. But I believe there were quite a few studies done in Sweden where it was like, even just a few years after giving homeless people and refugees free housing, they gave back more into the economy in 5 to 10 years than they took out by just being given a free house.
So, sorry to interrupt you, but
no, it's fine. Don't worry.
What's your view on the Human Rights Act, for example? So, like, in my own opinion, I believe a lot of people play on the Human Rights Act when they come over here. So, for example, like an Islamic guy, he might turn around and say, "Oh, I'm gay. I'm gonna get killed in my own country," but it actually turns out he's not. He's got a wife and kids and stuff like that. So, what would be your view on that, as obviously from your side?
Well, I mean, if it's proven that...
Sorry, would you think that the Human Rights Act needs looking at and changing? Do you think we need to leave that act? Or?
Well, I haven't looked at the Human Rights Act in a while. I'm not sure what the party's official stand would be, but I would say personally is that there very likely is stuff that needs to be amended, because obviously it was first created in 1946. A lot has changed since then. There are a lot of things that need to be brought into place. You know, we've fortunately generally moved away from things like systemic racism. You know, we've moved away from as much bigotry against lesbians, gays, trans people, etc. We've moved away from a load of that stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Human Rights Act doesn't properly follow that. And I also wouldn't be surprised if it allows for things to, you know, for people to get through that are doing terrible things that they shouldn't. I mean, one of the things that we tend to say is that we don't really support any sort of country that is supporting capitalism. We supported Brexit because we were like, well, the EU is just a capitalist institution. You know, they left Greece to fucking die in the economic crisis in 2015. And from 2008 as well. You know, you're having all of these different capitalist organizations fucking us over, and so we would probably look at things like the Human Rights Act and go, okay, there are things that need to be amended here, but in principle, I would argue that we are definitely in support of it in the things, in terms of like, hey, everyone doesn't just deserve, everyone needs a safe haven to go to, like, you know, and not just that, safe haven that they have some sort of a connection to. Like, you do see some, but you don't see that many Congolese refugees coming here. They tend to go to France because a lot of them speak French. They were under Belgian rules.
You guys might know. What was that? What Storm has just done? Was it? Did you just mention Congolese or something? What was that country that has just give back or something? And 800 of them have just come to London or something. I cannot think of the name of the country. I'd have to get it up on my phone. Yeah. But he's just give something about. I've seen something about it, and apparently I think they were like Congolese or something along them lines. And like 600 of them have just come, and they were saying that it's going to cost them like 1.5 billion, 1.5 million or something like that. I can't say off the top of my head, so don't hold me accountable to it.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
But you know, like, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just that figure that you mentioned, I don't want to harp too much on the economic issue because I know that people have other concerns about things like crime, which I think is fair, which I can get into because I've seen more than enough studies actively saying that like immigrants don't necessarily increase crime, they do increase the perception of crime. I mean, okay, material numbers wise, yes, they would increase it, but we're talking percentages, you know, per capita kind of.
Yeah.
But with that, you know, 1.5 million, that is quite a bit of money that could be put in other areas, but obviously we're going abroad and funding wars that we shouldn't be funding. We are in support of Ukraine, we are in support of Israeli and Palestinian workers, but we're not in support of, you know, funding the Israeli state with its bombings of children.
What type of support do you give to like British, you know, like citizens, not just British citizens, but like even refugees and immigrants that are in this country that are homeless? Mm-hmm. What kind of support would your party give to them people? Because I see a lot of you supporting Palestine, I see a lot of other countries and other things. But I'd say there's more other issues in the country. How many people I've seen homeless today in Preston?
Oh yeah, no, it's
so
horrific.
What would your party or what would the Social Workers Party do to assist that?
Well, yeah, the Socialist Party, we're part of an international called the Committee for Workers International. Don't look at our Wikipedia, it's terrible for some reason. But it's a good question. Obviously, like I said, we build loads of council houses. I can give an example of us actually doing that. During the 80s, we were on the Liverpool City Council. We only had 12 city councillors, but we got the rest of the Labour group to agree with us. there we were able to eradicate homelessness for women because we built more council houses than in any other part of the country, more leisure centres, more parks, more nurseries. You know, we were looking to increase the minimum wage in the area as well. So we do similar things to that, but as well, for that matter, our party supports increasing the minimum wage to £15 an hour, flat across the board, reforming the tax system so that people are taxed far.
Comments in a second, we're just having a conversation, sorry, I'm not being ignorant to your lot, like...
Yeah, more than that as well, we would obviously give people training in terms of how to get a job. If they have drug addictions, we'd help get them through rehab, but especially because most people who do have these drug addictions got into them when they were young and impressionable, or because they lost their homes, for example,
well,
etc.
You obviously have a lot more movement than what I have, yeah?
Okay.
But me personally, myself, I've already set up a GoFundMe, and I'm out on the street helping homeless people. So, like, with all the funding you lot get, with everything, can you not, like, instead of coming here and opposing, like, protests and coming here shouting and screaming, because I'm guessing it's going to cost a little bit of money, could you not have put that into something better? I'm not trying to, you know, I'm trying to give, like, a...
This didn't actually cost us anything to do. It's just, well, it cost us our free time, but I'm more than fine with doing this.
Yeah, I just meant more like the signs being made and time and, you know, everything.
Well, the thing that we tend to do is, I mean, I'm working with groups like Preston, Acorn. I know that Acorn isn't great in other parts of the country, but Preston, they're fantastic. We've helped stop people get evicted. You know, we're actively going up against shitty landlords that are doing similar things to that. And we do have campaigns for stuff like this. For example, Socialist Students Manchester. Socialist Students is officially a separate organisation to the Socialist Party, but most Socialist Students members are members of us as well. Yeah. Most. You know, we have a campaign in Manchester where we're fighting to get people's rent fees massively decreased because currently they're having to rely on bloody...
immigration is supply and demand. Whilst there's not as much supply for houses, the demand goes up when there's more people after a limited amount of
I mean, the thing is that there is, there is more than enough supply and money. It's just we have building contractors who are not willing to actually build anything. They've actively been.
I think what it is. Yeah, I think what it is
then the rent will also.
Yeah, well, they're getting money from other areas because, like, for example, in Accrington, where I'm from, I own an exterior cleaning company, and a housing association that I don't even know, they're from Bradford, pardon? No, Bridget Housing they're called. I think they might be like later something, but they have 19 houses in Accrington, and they're all full of illegal immigrants. And there's a lot of homeless in Accrington, there's a lot of drug use, there's a lot of everything. That's where I'm trying to, like, help out and stuff. And there were 19 houses, and literally I grew up in the house next door to where this house was. No one on the street knew that it was illegal immigrants, and there were 4 of them in a 2-bed house. And I just thought to myself, like, there's a lot of homeless in Accrington, there's a big crime rate. And to have 20 houses in the space of a couple of months and fill them, and, like, one of the landlords I know personally, and he got offered, so, like, say if your rent was £400 a month, they double the rent and pay you 5 years up front. He got 3.7 million for, like, a group of his houses, and he owns over 100. And that was just to house illegal immigrants, and it was like not even legal ones. Yeah, exactly. And it was just like, so it's like, yeah, surely you should be able to turn, if they can do that for an illegal immigrant, surely they should, like, the government or a political party should be able to turn around and say, we're going to do the exact same thing for British people, but they're not doing.
Yeah, I mean, we're in full support of housing those people as well as all the homeless people, for that matter. Because, like, one of the things that we tend to harp on about is that, you know, there are cost-cutting things being done across the board throughout the country, which are just making people's lives worse. It's making it harder for people to get jobs, harder for people to get a house. You know, the housing prices are only increasing, rent prices are also only increasing, while people are
they're ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm very fortunate in that the accommodation I'm living in is very cheap. But I know one of the people that I know rather well is in worse accommodation for, like, 1.5 times the price that I'm paying. Yeah. And it's ridiculous. He shouldn't be doing that. And we're like, okay, so we have the material resources. Yes, we would need to get them out of the ground, you know, for the bricks, for the electrical wiring, etc. That's definitely a problem that needs to be discussed. But at least for now, we do have the material resources, or we can get them. We have the money. I know that people ask, okay, where's the magic money tree?
Well,
you know,
you just mentioned building houses and stuff.
Yeah.
But these houses that I'm on about in Accrington, them houses have been built 100 years ago. They're not new houses. This is what I mean. And then obviously.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. Yeah,
you know,
fine.
like, yeah,
I'm just saying that we need to build houses because
Yeah.
there are not anywhere near enough houses being built for the amount of people being born or coming into this country. In general.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, you know, I'm not necessarily sure if I would want to prioritize an X or Y group over any other, but at the same time, I don't necessarily think I want to prioritize them because I don't think there's any real need to. There is a massive amount of demand for this stuff, and like I said, the money is there. I know that many people are concerned about things like nationalization because it sounds a bit scary. We don't want to do nationalization like it was done in, you know, like the Soviet Union or some shit. We want to do it where, like
I don't think anyone's disagreeing with that.
Everyone's on the same wages as each other.
we don't want everyone to necessarily be in the same wages, but we do want everyone to be at least able to live a fairly comfortable life that they can afford rent, buy a house, you know, they can have a night out every week or every other week if they want to, you know. They don't have to worry about paying the bills or, you know, or if they can really get their kids anything for Christmas. Because, you know, we want to be able to do all of that. What we would want to do, because even though we are in agreement with countries like the USSR and Republican capitalism, we're heavily in disagreement with them in most everything else. What we would want to do is have workers controlling the top 150 companies. So we're not in, you know, support of nationalising, I don't know, whatever random fish and chip shop that I can point out. We don't want to nationalise that, just 150 companies in the country. Have workers control those companies through the trade unions, which have been proven to make people's lives much safer. There are less deaths, there are less injuries, so you have more people working. You have people just being happier to work, which, like I said, would bring in potentially £100 billion into the economy, if not more. And that we can then reinvest into things like housing, into leisure centres, into help just paying people more. Realistically.
You mentioned something.
I asked the question of whether you wanted everyone on the same wage. I know for sure I don't want my doctor to be on the same wages as a builder, for example. Because I'd rather my doctor be have that sort of enthusiasm to be.
That is actually a good question. I can't say across the board, but at least in places like Cuba. Cuba does have a lot of issues, although the majority of those are because of massive trade embargoes. But one of the things that we've seen is that Cuba has, from what I know of, one of the best medical industries in the entire world, and yet their doctors are paid the exact same wages as everyone else. Now, maybe that's just an outlier. We don't know. We'd obviously have to trial run it. But if
could that not be because of the policies and practices, though? Not to do with the wage, but more to do with like the practices.
Well, yeah, I mean, for that matter, just being a doctor in places like Cuba is, you know, you get a lot of. We refer to it as social capital in sociology. So, like, you're massively looked up to. You're considered a very valuable member of the community, etc. And they're treated far better than they are here. Even though they'd probably be on about equal wages, they could afford to buy a house and keep it. They could afford to pass that house down to their children if they need to, or their grandchildren, or whomever. You know, even though
I'm really sorry. I'm going to go over there and chat to him. We could carry on chatting.
Fair enough.
Nice one. Thank you. I'm not ignorant. I've just remembered I need to stand
I mean,
somewhere.
no. Even if you are ignorant, being ignorant is fine. It's being willfully ignorant that's a problem.
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't want to like stop you or avoid you. Obviously, these are going to carry on interviewing you. I just need to go.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've got ADHD and something just popped in my head. And I'm like, I want to go tell him. But thank you very much for your time. And honestly, thank you very much for a wonderful conversation. And thank you. God bless you.
Sort of neutral level, so I just outed him in his face and just went, I'm not, I just said, I heard you from Home Office.
Just pretend.
With the Home Office
Just pretend I'm talking to you because you were boring.
And started laughing at it, you could tell by his face, it was a bit took back. Home Office guy.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is.
Come here. One stood talking to a police officer in the green with the glasses on.
Him?
Yeah.
I wondered why he was stood over there.
Yeah, followers everywhere he go. He was involved in that scuffle there.
Yeah, but not just in that scuffle. Joe, when
He ran up
the
there.
woman destroyed.
Yeah, he ran up there as well.
And I tried talking to him.
Not new,
And do you know what the thing is? I've got him on the camera. Yeah, I turned around to him and I said, "How did that make you feel seeing a British flag destroyed?" And he went, "I don't want to comment on it. I don't have a clue."
Yeah, paymasters will be disappointed in it.
Yeah, and I just said to him, I said, "I'm ex-army. That infuriated me. I fought for that flag. That's my flag. That was the flag I was born under." Yeah. Happy boy, born and bred. You might know a few people, and I know. So it's only a small world. It's only a small world. If you know anyone at Pottermender back in, you know me. That's where I grew up, Pottermender back in Asian. So, and apparently going to say I'm racist. But yeah, I can walk in any Asian house down there, and the wife will make me a curry also.
When some of my views, conservative, family values, views that people will hold, not this
Oh yeah.
I've been more far right.
Oh yeah. Do you not think there is two kinds of Muslims to it? Like, I know obviously in English there's left and right and stuff like that, but I think it causes a lot of divide between Muslims as well. Because, and then not only that, you have these and then they tarnish all Muslims with the same brush. And I've got quite a lot of Muslim friends, and I've been Muslim and also, I'm Christian, and I don't mind learning about your religion and having religious talks every day. So I love it, mate. Yeah, I know. But that's what it is. It's just like, obviously, then you see all these people and they're like, oh yeah, no, all Muslims, Islam and all this stuff. And I think to myself, no, because you actually do get quite a lot of peaceful Muslims. There are some, and it's your religious belief, you know. It's all about unity. I hate this divide thing, I do. And I don't like the one with the flat cap. I've been called a Nazi, I've been called a racist.
Just for recording,
Yeah. And this was the thing, is like, he just had a conversation with us, about 3 people had a conversation, and they were all stood there telling us, well, he's trying to do something. He's having all these shirts, he doesn't like it and all this. Like, I've just stood there, asked the question, and I allow you to talk. I don't interrupt you, I don't let me get with you guys.
It's your content.
No, that's it. If I lose viewers and if I lose whatever, I'm not bothered. I don't get paid to do this. I'm doing that for passion. You know what I mean? Nice one, anyway. And I know you didn't want to talk before. I didn't know if you like.
I've been on camera.
Yeah. I know. Well, I know that's what they were saying. They were saying you had some really good. I'd like to talk to you off camera.
Some people here, even, do you know Joe Watt?
I can't say a little bit. Yeah. Roughly, but I can't pinpoint it. No, they don't. And that's the reason why I want to be in there and speak to them and try and get their views and stuff. No, exactly. And a lot of them haven't. And I was stood there and there was like a guy who's only 17 and he's studying politics at university and that lot. And he actually had some really good views, to be honest. And he was like on about this policy and that and how he thinks of this and this and that. And I was like, I kind of agree with you. We don't agree on everything, but and like, no, that's it. And then the guy come up and he went, oh, he's a fucking Nazi, boom, guy pushed me out of the way and that lot. And even the guy was stood there like, oh, we're having a good conversation. And he went, oh, right. And then like, they're the people that don't know it. They're the people that usually say do not know nothing. They just literally turn up because they think, oh, it's attention, look at me, you know, hold the flag. But that's why I go and ask them and say, what does your side mean? What's the reason why you're here?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to know your reason. And they're just like, oh, stand up to racism because them over there, they're fucking racist and this and that. And I'm like, well, have you actually seen the advertisement for their thing? And they're like, well, what is it? I said, well, it's stand up to like, no digital ID and fucking freedom of speech and stuff like that, in the language on it. And they were like, oh, and they didn't even know. So you just come over here and study it because someone told you to. I can't say I know it.
Talking about immigration, I'm talking about anonymous. So talking about things like immigration, digital ID control, TDPC, Agenda 2030. Like people don't know.
But this is it, you seem very knowledgeable. I'm not going to say I'm very humble, I'm an idiot.
I'm not knowledgeable.
No, but you seem knowledgeable. I like to try and do my research as well, but like on the political side, I'm just starting to learn. I can't say I'm very wise. Because I've always had the back seat to me. I've always thought they're all liars, they're always wrong.
Have you
Sorry to interrupt. Are you okay to give me details? Send you that link to this officer?
Yeah. How long until you for?
Be here as long as you reply.
Oh, it's alright, I'll mute me. Guys, I'm just going to mute me live whilst I give my details. One second. Right guys, I'm just on live, I'm just going to give this officer my details. I'm just going to mute in a minute, just give me a minute. I know, my mouth's bloody dry. Guys, sorry, just give me 1 minute. I'm just giving my details because they want the evidence of the criminal damage and they want the evidence of the assault that happened. Yeah, that's perfect.
Morning, Preston.
No, Blackburn. Born in Blackburn, bred in Aki.
What happened?
I've got two, I think she wants both because there were two separate incidents where the woman did the criminal damage with the Union Jack and then she ran off, resisted arrest and that lot. And then there was a woman in here, the one with the glasses who stood at the front dancing and singing. And she came up and she said to me, I was stood there talking, having a conversation with someone, and her and the guy came up and went, oh, he's a fucking Nazi, and went like barged me out of the way in a way, yeah, so it's assault in it. So there was the assault. If I have to do them separately or if she wants them both at the same time. Yeah, because I had it, I was on live and I had it on the camera because I was literally stood there and the woman came in front of me and threw the milkshake over the British flag and then the copper tried to grab hold of her and I was stood right behind the copper like, oh, and she tried to grab her and I seen her like, oh, and then she ran off. And then she said, so I've got it all on camera already. Yeah, perfect. Nice one, thank you very much. There you go guys, I've just given my details to the police. You know what, listen, they might do, but I don't care, I'm well known by the police anyway. I don't care, the police know who I am. The police know who I am. They know my family. He'll go back, he'll search my name, and he'll be like, oh shit, it was that guy. Well guys, yeah, thank you for all the likes. thank you for joining. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the comments. I'm sorry that I've not been talking as much and not engaging as much as I should. Music's on down there, so yeah. I'm gonna sit, I'm gonna have a fag for a minute. And then we'll have an all-out cigarette. Guys, check this out. Check me on there. Injured myself. You know what? I haven't had a Desperado since 2013. Last ever time I had a Desperado was when I was in the army and I was on the train back home for a long weekend. Jack Daniels is my drink. Oh, nice one. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been in for quite a while, actually, haven't you? You've been in since the start. But guys, I think they're only supposed to be dispersing in about 20 minutes. But yeah. Guys, I'm sorry I've not communicated much. I'm sorry that I've not been engaging much with you as I usually do. But look.
I'm alright, me, bro. What you stuck on?
We've got this one, that one, shouting at each other. That's the woman who got arrested. She's been released. I don't know what happened, what went on with that. So there's only a few patriots left now, guys. I think they might be dispersing at around 4 o'clock. Oh, Lisa, I hope you get well soon, my darling. I hope you get well soon. And a nice blanket and a nice brew. Stick soaps on. Nice one. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for all the support, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the nice comments. I am only new. I've not been doing it long, so all the support is absolutely appreciated. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to scan through some of these comments now, guys. These cops are going to dox you on Arab Street. You know what they probably can do. I'll probably get copyright, guys, for music. Not generally event organiser. Does as well.
Papa took that flag on her, hasn't she? Yeah. Poor little girl.
This guy.
Proper flying that arm.
Look at this.
Saves my arms are dead.
Consent. Of course I did. Who was it? I don't know if you were on this side or not. I almost fought with one of our guys. Did you see me shouting at him?
No.
I was stood up there and the arrests were going on, yeah? And some guy come up and I'm recording. I'm going, look at him, look at him, arrest. Look, I started fighting with police. He came up and he went and put his arm in my face. Who the fuck are you, you little fool? Talk to me. I thought, man, the police come up like, oh, man, fucking punch your head in, you know, fool. Who the fuck are you? You fucking fool, yeah. And he fucking went like, and I went up to him and I was like, oh, you're a fucking lefty. And I went, I'm fucking right. He went, oh, yeah? Yeah, come here, man. Yeah, son. He's like, I thought you were a lefty. Why the fuck would I be stood there recording going, look at him attacking police, look at him, the vicious bastard.
The police are not facing them now.
No.
What time is it?
3:45.
I think they just see what will happen if they stand away from him. They're apparently going at 4, aren't they?
I don't know, because when I spoke to them, they said that they think that it's supposed to be stopping at 4. And there's no dispersal on it. Obviously, they'll have to leave some people here, won't they? I don't know if they're going to start dispersing at 4. Because there's no dispersal order in or anything, is there?
You've only put any of that in. Aggravation or breach of peace.
Lisa, I don't even know, but she stood there at the front now. Sorry for me shaky hands, I'm in a bit cold now. But I don't even know how they de-arrested her.
They probably took a details and they'll pop it up in the gate.
I don't know, because they arrested her. They had her in handcuffs because she hit one of the coppers, and then they had her in handcuffs, and then they took her out of handcuffs after they had her details, and there were another one. As they were arresting her, come up and grab one of the coppers at back. I think I've got it on camera. Grab one of the coppers and started dragging him, and he fucking turned around. He just went, whoa, and launched the woman. She ended up on the floor and everything. I was fucking laughing.
That big chubby one?
I think so, yeah.
It's funny because she's fat.
Yeah, guys. I'm probably going to get copyrighted for music. I got copyrighted on my last one at fucking thing here. I've been trying to, but that's why I've been more over there trying to fucking. So, someone said him alive as well. Can you see him stood there with the sign and the cap on? That one. Apparently is a Preston North End hooligan outfit. Yeah. Oh, I know he is. I told him I'll punch his head in.
Get back on your side. If you've been told to get back on your side, then.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't let him be outside here. Nobody.
He's not going to. He's not going to let him. Followed again.
I'm sure it's right.
I'm filming everything. What this guy thinks.
You don't see how antagonistic that is moving forward like that? There you are, they're going to start doing the line again here, guys, because look, you can see them moving forward. Guys, you can see them moving forward here. Sorry guys, I've not even been looking at the comments here then. South side of Glasgow. My dad's from up near them ways, you know, my dad's Scottish. Guys, I am genuinely sorry. Master Lee, Jamie, Lisa, everyone. I am sorry that I've not been engaging as much as I should have done. I am genuinely sorry. Oh, bloody hell, my flag's gone there. My flag's gone. Let's go stick my flag in the bin. Don't want it getting done for fucking littering. Then obviously the lefties, they're trying to march forward. Very few. There may be very few, but we're standing the ground, guys. And then obviously the police are starting to put their line back up because the lefties did start marching forward. There was, if you can actually see from here, because here's the Spud Bros van, guys. A little bit of free advertisement for them. Expensive looking jacket potatoes. But obviously you can see they were stood around about here and now they've marched forward trying to push the patriots out of the flag market. Trying to push them out of the flag market. We've just had this one come up and join. I'm sure I've seen him in someone's live before. Oh, nice one. Thank you, Jamie. I do worry a lot. I'm a worrier. When I upload a video, when I'm going live, I do worry that it's not going to be good enough. But I'm glad. And thank you. I appreciate your support, guys. Nice one. Thank you, guys. Honestly. If the people that are in the live now, I'm hoping that my appeal gets won. I did upload a video last week on the Tickle Trout Hotel. I exposed quite a few things at the hotel and the security firm and the hotel have put in a privacy concern and had my video removed. So I have appealed it. So I'm hoping that gets re-uploaded. Guys, thank you for the comments, thank you for the support, thank you for the likes and stuff like that. You've got the left side here, shouting, the patriots. There may only be a few of them, but they are standing strong. Whether it's just a few, they are standing strong, guys. They're not backing down at all. They want their voices heard. Okay, so we've even got children here. Imagine calling children racist. Imagine calling them fascists. Austin, I was in the 2nd Battalion, the Duke of Lancaster's Regiment. Oh, nice one, thank you. Honestly guys, thank you very much for all your comments. Thank you for your nice support as well. To be honest with you, this is supposed to be ending in 10 minutes, but I don't know what's going to be going on because these seem to be getting a bit more aggressive now. There's CJ Media up there. Looks like CJ Media is being surrounded and attacked. Many more of us than you. Guys, if you haven't already as well, this is my good friend who I came with. Check out his channel. If you search on YouTube, CJ Media, there are 2 channels that come up, but you're best off searching CJ Media News. I put the news after it, and it will come up with his content. He went to the Leyland Hotel with me, we covered that together. We've been to the Tickle Trout Hotel, we're now at this together. You will see him on my channel quite a lot. This is a good friend of mine, CJ Media. Make sure you go and give him a like and a subscribe as well. Go and check his live out. He's currently live now on YouTube. He has been live for quite a while, as you can see. Austin, how long did you serve for? No, so CJ, so Charlie, Juliet, and then Media, so MEDIA, and then just put news after it as well, and you will find his channel. So CJ Media News.
Right, yeah. So you know what I was saying about great replacement theory? Yeah. Great replacement theory was a plan done hundreds of years ago, and that day is today. Yeah. With unfettered migration coming in, I would say that I am a product. I did a talk on this in St Anne's in Liverpool. How are you going? I did a conversation about this. All white people. All white people. And they knew what I was saying. It's all about great replacement theory, Carnegie plan. And if you talk to some of these people and say, oh, it's a conspiracy, it ain't conspiracy, because when you've got capitalism, you've got colonialism of the British state in India and in other countries, destabilising countries, 9/11 and everything else that's happening, it's all to do with unsettled that country and the West. Those people, their homes are destroyed, and then they're going to come to the West for a better life because they're
well, obviously you're very wide for a lot of research. What would be your strategy on it? What would be your opinion on the 90
Let me tell you about legislation as well. Let me tell you about legislation. Magna Carta is the ruling constitution of the United Kingdom. No legislation, no act of parliament, nothing comes close to Magna Carta. People on left, right, centre, whatever political persuasion, if you're not politically minded, whatever you want to say, Magna Carta holds the greatest power. And if everybody knew that Parliament is a dick for sat, 650 politicians putting an X in a box, thinking we live in a democracy, it's all a fucking bad.
So can I ask you a question? What would you think is the best course of action moving forward for this country?
Basically, the only way I would say is everybody needs to unite and basically say we don't want dictatorship from any government, any politicians. We go back to common law. Common law, yeah? Commit no harm, no injury. That is what the royals back in the 12th century and before then, right up until Parliament was established, that is what this country was ruled with. Monarchy was the ruling power. And now King Charles and the monarchy of today give their take their authority from Parliament. Look at the coronation oath. All of this is giving power to politicians. Do you think you and I could stand for Parliament? Do you think that gives me power to say to my constituents, saying, I'm the man. No, it's not. People need to unite, right? People need to educate themselves and thinking, what is the founding power of this country? It's Magna Carta. And as soon as people realise that, they will say, I am never going to vote again. Fuck your democracy. We want our power, inherent power back down back to common law.
But do you know what? With the no voting thing, I personally don't think that's going to work myself. I don't because
people are too inherently
No. But I mean, like, I don't know whether because you're Muslim whether you can actually clarify this or not. But you hear rumours of stuff, don't you? And apparently the Labour government do go around to imams and stuff and buy votes.
I've never seen that personally.
I have some videos of them in mosques, but I don't know whether I don't know whether it's just misinformation.
So basically, in mosques, every mosque, every gurudwara, temple, synagogue, they're all charity registered. You just need to go online. When you're a charity registered institution, a religious place of worship, you cannot have politicians, MPs standing for parliament or an incumbent basically go to any church, synagogue, temple, gurudwara, mosque, whatever religious institution, because if the people found out, the charity status will be taken away from them. So therefore then they won't pay council tax. You get it? So the context of saying that they go to mosque, if you're saying they do, I've never seen it, but basically mosque will not do that.
But that's what I mean.
Imams are employed by the committee, and the mosque committee know their legal rights and say we cannot allow any political persuasion to come into our place of worship. So I think it might be a bit of a distraction. I've never seen it happen. It might happen in certain parts. I'm not saying it doesn't happen in certain private circles, maybe, but not in others. But one of the things, I would say, like in Blackburn, basically, the community came together with that person saying he's the MP now, and to say, some of his work he's done a lot more than the friend Kate Holland in Blackburn, right? He's done a lot more. But going back to the point of democracy, if we talk about Parliament, what do these cops get power from?
They engage with service and force legislation.
When they arrest you, what section do you need out? Parliamentary legislation.
I've been looking into a couple of little things. I've kind of like you're a lot more intelligent than me. But
going back to the great replacement theory, this is a deliberate plan, and we're seeing that, and it's all a plan to destabilise the country. You know what I mean? We must be rising up higher to that and give that conversation to people to say this shouldn't happen because you might have your views, people might have their views, but at the end of the day, who is the common enemy? And it basically goes down to unite the people across the country, left, right, whatever, working class, middle class, whatever class, whether it benefits, whatever. At the end of the day, it's the Magna Carta common law. People need to go back to the inherent right of this country, going back to the 12th century, before then.
Give me 1 second. No, give me 1 second. You were at the triple nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. I remember from my protest. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what it's down to. And for viewers are listening, all I would say is.
Well, to be honest with you, I think because I've been live that long now, we're coming over. I mean, because we're coming to the end of the protest, I've gone from 200 people to 30 now. So it's like, people can watch it back. We're in Preston, guys. We're in Preston at the moment. Nice one. Thank you, Top G. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys. I'm just having a conversation. I'm not going to get the man on camera. But I'm having a good conversation. He's a really good man. He's very intelligent. He's got some really good views. Make sure, if you haven't heard it already, go back on the live and listen to what the Gamanchu said. No, that's it. So what would be your view on weaponising migration? Because I have seen things like for example, Russia in their quota, something like that, 8% of their defence budget goes on weaponising migration.
So I don't know about the political side of that, but going to Russia, again, it's a distraction. The British and the American government are weaponising supporting Ukraine. I believe, and I've said it publicly outside BBC Radio and Lancashire, that that it's all to do with they've got military arms and they're giving Ukrainians to test their military capability for a greater agenda to what comes in the future. That's what I believe anyway. But I think that, look, at the end of the day, it's I scratch your back, you scratch mine, and I think that's what's happening.
You know what my personal view on it is? I think with all the stuff that's been going on with Ukraine and Palestine and everything like that, Russia is a big hand in it, and then the UK are like, oh, we're going to sanction Russia. And it's weird how at the exact same time it came about, because they were like, oh, we're gonna sanction Russia, we're funding Ukraine, we're doing this. No, but and then within the same week, Russia announced that they're weaponising migration, they're going to destabilise your economy, we're going to destroy you, we're going to do this. And within the same few weeks, all of a sudden, we got influx of a load of migrants. And to me, yeah, they're going. I'm going to go video it, but nice. Well, listen, thank you for chatting to me. DM Audits. Yeah, DM, so Delta Mike.
Mate, I you know, a lot of stuff I've learned from Audits.
Yeah.
So auditing Britain's the OG.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Yeah, I love all them. AY Audits, Auditing Britain, BB Audits.
And it shows our rights. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? And people need to watch, you know, channels like yours and others about educating ourselves in terms of what rights are being infringed in a country where we live free. Do you know what I mean? And that's the thing.
What they're doing? They're having a conversation.
No idea.
You're only paid till 4. Yeah, that's it. Right, I'm going to go down here, I'm going to see what's going on and that. Nice, well thank you, Jack. If you find me on Facebook and that, like, you can have like a little chat and whatever. And I absolutely love your views, you're a brilliant guy. You're inside there. So, where's CJ? Oh, CJ's there. Sorry, bro. No, you're alright. I didn't know, I thought you were fucking some lefty or something like that, man. You were like, you're fucking coming in my face like that. So I'm a traveller, I don't give a fuck, mate. You know what I mean?
But in the
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Aye.
But no, enjoy your day anyway, pal. That's the guy who come and tried pushing me and getting up in my face and he got called you little fool. So I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know whether they're dispersing. I don't know. I'm not too sure what's going on, to be honest with you. I think they might be done. I think that's them dispersing, to be honest with you. And just for the record, guys, this is the guy who called me a fascist. He called me a racist. He called me out. He tried to run me over. He must feel proud, sat there. So is this them dispersing? What they're doing? Are they handing out payments or what?
I don't know.
I could do with me 40 quid. I've been here all day.
Yeah, picking up. Have you got a lot of comments saying that as well? A lot of my guys are saying they're getting paid.
No.
Paid so much per hour to make a noise and drum. I think the drummers are getting paid extra.
No, what the hell? These would rather sing Free Palestine than the national anthem. Do you know if everyone's going or what the plan is?
Supposed to be cold at 4 o'clock. That's the reason that we all wandered back over here.
So I don't know, no police, no one seems to know what's going on, I don't have a clue. We're still stood around like wet lemons here. Even he don't know what's going on. He said we just all got called here at 4. He said something about a call at 4 or something. I don't know.
Alright. Oh, they were getting out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got attacked, you know.
Look at him there.
No,
70 points ash on him.
Yeah.
70 points ash on him.
Yeah, you're right, and it probably does go straight into their bank.
Apparently this is what community looks like. This is apparently
It's really hard to film and eat a sandwich at the same time. No, the banner's coming out.
I was hoping to get one of these leaflets on my. I was hoping to get one of the leaflets. Right. I was hoping to get one of the leaflets.
You know they're playing.
Pardon?
You know they're playing an Irish rebellion song.
I don't know. I'm not listening. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what's going on now. Whether everyone's dispersing or what. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, you alright? Can I have one? Nice one. Thank you.
Give me one, look.
So there you go, guys. So this is the advertisement. There you go. They seem to think that they've done a good thing. This is community, so I don't know.
Minutes out motorway.
This is what they're handing out. Get the facts.
All right. Oh, that guy.
She tried to give me one, but I said no.
What,
She goes, why not?
been on
And
your-
I was like,
I want it on my life.
Why not?
Migrants and refugees don't cause
What are we
housing
doing?
crises.
but look,
Yeah, what do we do to that,
failed
guys?
government policies are driving housing. So the thing
do
is,
we
the
think
common
to that?
enemy is
Yeah.
that, you know.
But that's the thing is, they all say that. They all say the common enemy is the government. But then why not come up and talk to us? Why call us far right and racist and fascist and this and that? Can you not think like, if I turn around to you, obviously I don't mean it in this way, I'm really, really sorry, but if I turn around to you and went, oh, you packy bastard, it'd infuriate you, wouldn't it?
Well,
do you know what I mean?
I'm not packy.
No, but I'm saying like, if I was to assume you was and I was to go up and go, oh, you're a fucking packy, you
can say it as much as you want.
Yeah. And it's like, no, I know it is, but I'm saying in general, it's like, it's a vicious term, it's not nice, and it's like, and then to come up to me and go, you're a Nazi, how am I a Nazi?
I mean, look at this. 1914, 1918, 1939.
Yeah.
War Memorial. Why? Look at the history of the wars.
Who's a racist? Saying you guys are fucking racist mugs.
look at the history of the pre-war. Look at pre-1914.
Yeah.
This is all planned. And look at the banking system. Look at Rothschilds.
Yeah.
People need to wake up as to why this country and these people innocently lost their lives. It's claimed that they fought for our freedom, allegedly.
Yeah.
But why was Britain taken to war? It's because of the Rothschild banking system.
Yeah.
It's all planned. People need to just do their research into thinking, why did wars happen?
That's it, research.
Why did wars happen? Wars happened for an ulterior motive.
Yeah.
We're living through that, unfortunately. But the thing is these people live in the shadows and we never see them.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, no, that's it. That's exactly it.
You know, I'm not going to stop you from wearing your poppy, but before I'm telling you, I used to wear a poppy.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. I don't
See,
buy into it
that's the thing though.
anymore. I've researched into it.
Yeah, but
and I'm thinking that innocent men and women have lost their lives for the illusion of going to free another country from democracy and a dictator.
Yeah.
It's all the
but I would still wear my poppy just out of respect for them
100%,
innocent.
and I don't agree. But the thing is the illusion of former military serving men as yourself, you know, to have these people go to war, sadly lose their lives, but for what reason?
Yeah.
Not for crown and country. It's all a bollocks. It's for a higher purpose.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Because look at the Taliban as well. So as much as the Taliban have had slating over the past few years and whatever else, have you not seen all the contracts that they've just got? They have 8 running contracts.
So basically talking about the Taliban.
Well, 1.2, what were it? 197 billion or something like that, just for electric power through Afghanistan.
So,
and they're making these deals with Chinese, with UN, with this.
So the thing is,
they're terrorists.
So the thing is Taliban seen as oppressive, blah blah blah. We need to go to Afghanistan to free these people. But look what's happened. After 20 years of proliferating their lands, they've moved away. So if the Taliban have taken full control of the government again, you know, so if they were seen as violent and oppressive to their people, well, hang on a minute, why didn't you bring in a proper democracy and instill a proper government, not the Taliban again? And you know, that raises questions, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does. Because that's what raised my question though, was like, they say it's a terrorist organisation, but then they've just made deals with China, they're in the UN, you're doing this.
Look at the natural resources of Afghanistan.
Oh yeah.
What was in Afghanistan? Fucking tons and tons of fucking what's electric batteries made out of?
Lithium or something like that,
Lithium resource. And what do we have plethora of now? Tesla cars, electric, net zero, agenda 2050, that's another agenda in 25 years time.
I completely agree with you.
Yeah, all of this is fucking planned.
I completely agree with you.
And who's now the richest man in the world? Elon Musk, Tesla. Yeah?
That's exactly it. It is, you bang on with what you're saying. Bang on. I cannot disagree with you.
People need to wake up to this shit, you know what I mean?
No, they do. Because that woke me up when I seen that about the Taliban. Because I thought, 1 minute, because Afghans are coming over here because they're scared of the Taliban and they've just flown 20,000 of them over.
But yeah, they were living under Taliban rule before the West invaded.
Yeah, exactly. But then it's not only that, it's like, I know Afghan, they've just turned around and said Pakistan and India and they've took the water anyway, because even though they didn't want it, so then they've took the water, they've took the electric, they've took this, they've took that, and what I think I added it all up to something like 1.2 trillion. Yeah, no, you're right. I added it up to like 1.2 trillion or something like that, British pounds, that the whole 8 contracts kind of like amounted up to, and I just, money. It's not like, and then people are like, when they say about terrorists coming over and stuff, and they're like, oh well, who funded them? Do you not think?
You're going too fast.
No, you're alright.
You want to come with a coffee. You don't mind that it's got
Listen, nice one chatting to you anyway.
What was it again?
DM Audits.
DM Audits.
Yeah, DM Audits. And then,
DM Audits.
I absolutely love your views, mate. It's good, man.
No, like I said, it's just conversation, and then
No, that's
people
it.
need to put the dots together.
Yeah, that's it. Well, do you know what? Listen, a few of these said that last week there was at the Preston, the Tickle Trout Hotel, and there was a woman wearing a burqa, and she pretty much said similar
Yeah,
things.
she's part of that thing,
Yeah.
and when I saw her, I think it was on yours actually, maybe.
Yeah.
I think your voice had, yeah. And when she said the common enemy to government, you know, I think was it you that said, yes, it was you, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I watched
it was.
that clip.
It's a problem,
So I watched that clip. So basically, that's the thing is, I know her.
Yeah.
And
I've got her on Facebook.
exactly.
Now, so, yeah.
So there you go. So basically, this is what I'm saying is where people need to have conversation to realise, like, you know, what are these left people's views? And then when you have conversation, you know, I could be standing here with them, and you might think I'm a lefty, but you've talked to me now. And
but that's the thing though. Is like these need to realise that as well, though. Especially like the one with the cap on and stuff like that. Because like I was literally just studying talking like this, and all of a sudden I got attacked. And apparently I'm racist, I'm fascist, I'm this, I'm that, and I'm like, I even said to him, I said, you do not know me. You've never spoken to me in my life. He's like, yeah, but you're with them. I've seen you. You're in Bury. You're in here. You're in there.
If I was white skinned,
Oh yeah. 100%. It's one of those.
It's easy labeling, isn't it? In actual fact,
I think
one of our scholars, Islamic scholars in Birmingham, has talked about the damage labels can do.
Oh yeah, of course it can. Of course it can. No, it's a nice one. Hey, listen guys, enjoy your day. No, it's nice one. Thank you all. I'm not bad yourself. I bought it from being attacked a couple of times. It's all on me live. It'll all be on my full video. DM Audits. Well, you might even know me. Someone does it all the time. But come on, let me move the.
You get the bit going down now.
Yeah, of course. I've got everything. I've been live for 270 minutes.
Crazy,
Yeah,
innit?
got you, girl. I'm the bravest one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. You don't see me threaten that guy? Yeah, they were all like sort of thingy coming in my face. You fucking fool, yeah, you. Oh yeah, of course you are.
They're saying to me there, oh you lot, they're all violent over there, they're all violent. Everything that comes from this side today.
Yeah.
One of that women running up there, and then as soon as the police come in to try and arrest that lady, they were all round her.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely all round
Did you not
her.
see him grab hold of the officer and pull
Yeah,
him
no,
back and everything?
I know.
Yeah, of
They were
course.
grabbing the officers trying to pull them off. That's why police were getting so aggressive. They were pushing them back. But it was nice to see the police facing that.
But yeah, give us a message on that anyway.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Thank you.
If you don't have me, I'll get you off Dazzy's anyway. Yeah, well, if you go on YouTube, obviously after this, live's obviously going to end. You'll be able to see it all on the live, but I'm going to make a full video out of it. It might be a few days.
We've still got a shift to do.
That would happen. They assured me. They said, let me assure you that will not happen. And it happened.
Yeah, I know. But did you not see them all trying to like push us out there? That's why I was like, I was going to go straight through the middle of them, mate. I don't give a fuck. But listen, have a safe journey home anyway. Oh, it's alright. See you later. Right, guys. So we're going to get over here. Oh, yeah, lefties are the violent ones, guys. Right, listen, I'm going to have 5 or 10 minutes with you. I'm going to, obviously you can see, this is it now, guys. The lefties have gone. The lefties have gone up to the pub up there. And they said they were going to the bar. You've got all these guys here. The last of the patriots. I think they're going to start packing up in a minute. Yeah. Guys, listen, thank you very much for all the wonderful comments. Thank you for the support that you've shown. And honestly, you've raised my confidence a lot, I know that. I struggle, I'm not going to lie, I do struggle to get out a little bit because I've got full custody of 2 kids, you see, so I've got them 7 days a week. I've got them 7 days a week. No, see you later, brother.
Alright, see you later, mate.
No, see you later, my pal. But yeah, so because I've got full custody of 2 kids, I do struggle to get out quite often, and then obviously I run my own business as well. So yeah. It's trying to find time. Luckily, they're at her mum's today, so even though she did try ringing me whilst I was on the live. So I'm going to end the live in about 5 minutes. I'm going to give her a call. But yeah, guys, how have you found it all?
Yes.
Was it MJ?
CJ, I'm CJ Media News.
CJ.
Guys, thank you for the likes, thank you for the subscribes, thank you for all the nice comments. So how have you all found this protest today? What are your views on it? Do you agree with some of the stuff the left said? Do you agree with some of the right stuff? What are your views, guys? I'm gonna have 5 minutes with you now, having a little chat and a fag. Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Here's what on your camera, bro. As I walk down here to come here, I came a little bit late. 40, 50 Asian fellas outside of a Catholic church waiting. 20 to 50.
We'll go down, we'll have a bit of a chill, and then I think.
Yeah, well, do you know what the thing was as well, though? Did you not hear? Did you not speak to the lefty media guy? Listen, even the guy that films for the left, he got attacked on his way up.
By them?
No, because do you remember that black man that was stood there and he was looking aggressive and that, and I was stood at the front and you were him? Because the Asian guy was right at the back. He tried to stretch his camera out his hand and that. Luckily, 2 patriots had to jump in and fucking scuffle him out.
That's it, and they got.
Yeah.
See that sort of shit.
I said to him, I wish I'd have seen you.
Are you ended on live?
Where are you boys?
No, I'm going to end in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to end in a minute, guys. Yeah, well done. Thank you. No, it's nice one. Thank you, bro. Remember to Google about wild brown bears in England and what happened.
That's me, modernised.
I will do, you know. I'll have a little Google when I get back and see what's happened about it. But listen, guys, I'm going to end the live here. My back is absolute killing. My mouth is as dry as a dog's bum. So I'm going to go. I think I'm going to help Daz pack up here. And then I'm going to get home to my kids, guys. But listen, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for all your wonderful comments, likes, subscribes, your shares. Thank you, Master Lee, Jamie Watson, Lisa. You've been absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. Good fuck, what you can see them, they're all going down. Apparently, I might end up doing a little bit of a video. Apparently, there's like 40 or 50 Asian guys stood outside the church waiting for them. So I don't know what's going to go on. We've got an homeless guy on a bench here. So guys, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for everything. Keep an eye out this week. I'm hoping the appeal for the video gets won, and that'll be re-uploaded. And I'm also going to finish editing a video when I get back home, and then hopefully within the next 2 or 3 days, I might 2 or 3. Sorry, actually, I will listen to what Dad said then. And then over the next 2 or 3 days, I'll obviously edit all this content together and make a full phone video out of that as well. But you can go back and check all the live and stuff, guys. So, everyone, thank you, take care, and God bless you all, and I'll see you on the next one. Enjoy, guys. Have a wonderful day.